Hello. I don't know why you can't see me. Give me a second. It might have something to do with what I did last night when I made it full screen. Let's go into properties and tell it to use this and then say okay. Nope, it's still not there. Okay. As you can see, I did get the "will be live soon" screen working, so that's good. Yeah, it's just not finding it, so I'm going to remove the source. I'm going to make another one. It will be a video capture device. Oh, you know what? Hold on. This might work. Yeah, it does. Okay. Okay. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to see. I'm going to rename this for one. Can I do that? Rename? Yeah. So I think I can actually do something about at least a little bit of this. Let's see if we can manage to, well, for one, let's kind of wiggle so I don't get DC. Okay. So let's see if we can add an image. I'm going to call it border. I'm going to see if I can find border image. Boom. This isn't in high res, by the way. For those that aren't used to it. This is a high res. You know? So, I mean, I might not be in the right resolution, but I'm going to have to find it. So, like, let's see here. I guess that looks good. Obviously, it's kind of squished a bit, moving off to the side. What, can I make this bigger? No? Okay, I'm gonna have to really look then. It clicks. That looks good. It looks good for now, at least. Yeah, oh, that's good. Oh, that's good. I guess it doesn't go off to the edge. Okay. So we have that. So that's good. What else can we just kind of stick in here? What else is here? I'm not seeing anything. I can grab files later because I found where they are. But for now, I don't know. Will this be transparent? Yeah. we'll just put them in the corner here, just to make this look a little busier. Okay. Sorry I'm delayed. I fell asleep. I woke up a little bit earlier to get a haircut. Can you tell? I'm just glad that I have any hair at all. So. Hmm. I mean, it's not bad. It's much better than yesterday, obviously. We have 2 quests, 2 political bosses in Rothgar, really crushing skill. I really should have compiled, like, everything that I was doing on stream today, or right before the stream, I could have done, like, before. Wow. I don't know, my frames are bad. The sun looks so good. Having to move all my assets is going to be a problem, though. Like, moving over all of the notification things. I was trying to move over the physical files, and it didn't work. But maybe if I attempt moving over the digital, like, files, URLs, etc., that might work better. Cuddles all cats. Hi Nick Via, how you doing? Sorry, hold on. If I just got home from work, how am I? I am okay-ish. I'm moving stream softwares and I don't have all my files put in and I don't have my like URLs and stuff, so things like follower notifications aren't going to work. The notification will, but the animation won't work, and things like my sound bites won't work, etc. I'm working pretty bare bones here, but I did get I've got my border set up, you know, and so that's cool. That's good. It's definitely better than it was yesterday where I didn't have anything. I've also got my Be Right Back screens put in, my thank you for watching screens, so. I'm also going to get my endeavors done here, which means I'm going to be going to Rothgar. I've noticed that, I don't know, it seems like my frames are a bit weirder when I run OBS over Streamlabs, but Streamlabs, like, eats up more RAM, so I don't know why that would be. Maybe it's all in my head. See, I'm gonna go to Chatul to Kindle left. You grind levels in ESO. What level are you? Have you ever been champion before? You're level 380 CP, but recently made new characters like 20 or something. Well, it's at least good that you don't have to re-earn the CP after you make a character. I remember when I learned that, I was like, oh my god, wait, I don't have to grind for like another 1,000 CP, and they're like, nope. I don't remember how much it was. Flip. Flip. Okay, there's no like material endeavor, but I'm gonna take that anyway. And then after doing the endeavors, I'm probably gonna really quickly just go and microwave some food and be back. I should have started like an hour and a half ago, but again, I was up way too late and I fell asleep. I had to do a couple of important things today as well, and whereas they did not take very long, they exhausted me. Some things are just mentally exhausting. Okay, so Alara was in Vegas, and she posted some pictures of it. A lot of pictures. Goodness gracious. Man, I kind of miss Vegas a little bit. Oh, they went to Hoover Dam. Went up into the Strat. Man, I remember when it wasn't even called the Strat. Back in the day. It's called the Stratosphere. I think Stratosphere was just too much for people to say, so they just changed it to Strat. Whoa, hold on, are my frames like that in game? Sorry, I mean on Twitch? Or was it just me? My frames were awful there. Hold on, what was going on? What quality am I streaming in, by the way? Like, I never really thought about that. What am I streaming in? 720. Okay, that's normal. I'm gonna have a preview here to watch its progress. Okay, no, it's fine. It's fine. I'm gonna set up a little preview for myself, so I can keep an eye on it. So yeah, 720 is good. I'm lucky I can do 720. I did like what 480 for like the longest time. Okay, so my frames kind of dropped a bit there. Let's see if it did. No, on stream it looks okay. On stream it looks fine. I think it's just the preview. I think this is a preview image on my OBS that was lagging, which isn't too unusual. Streamlabs did a similar thing. So. Oh god. Wait for Sharga here. I think if you stand here, Sharga doesn't even notice you when she spawns, I'm pretty sure. I mean, if I keep going, like, they probably just killed the Donor Spiders. It's like if I keep going, that one's probably also not going to be spawning. So, I think my best bet is probably this boss. It's really hot on this grate, by the way. Heat conduction. I guess I could seek out another boss. Like, I could go the other way. But I've sunk so much time into this. I'm gonna wait here for the boss to spawn and think about what I should do. What's the respawn time for bosses? My god. You want to make an Ice Queen? Like a character? Because, like, if you want, like, ice motifs, then, Rekindleft has the style for you. There's a lot of good Rekindleft, styles that are very icy. I think I mean, it would make sense they drop here, but something's telling me that another style drops here, and Rekindleft is special. I don't know if you actually get Rekindleft style in Rekindleft, or if it's, like, only drops during events. But, let me see. So, let me type in Rekindleft now. Armor pieces, you're probably gonna have to find something else. But weapon pieces, this is what, like, Rekindleft looks like. It's got a lot of ice to it. Yeah. It looks like, it's been iced over. Yeah, it doesn't say you acquired in game. It says purchase, promotion, or event. They might be sold in stores, but they might be kind of expensive. But you'd only have to buy like a couple or a few weapons, right? But I mean, like, you might be able to find them in guild stores, but it's gonna be kind of hard to remember the name in case you're interested, by the way. So I'm going to type it in for you. I'm pretty sure you can find them in stores. My god, it takes so long, man. You're welcome. The frames do suffer a bit. Whoa, why did it say 2? What was the other one? What was the other one? I didn't fight another one. Did it technically count as me fighting her the first time because did I heal who killed her? Huh. Okay, I won't argue, I guess. Yeah, my frames kind of drop during intense moments, but not as bad as they did in the previous. Yeah, there's a lot of good icy styles to fit things. Like a warden with an ice staff. Are you going for like a healer? Well, I guess maybe not, because you said 2 ice staffs. So. Then again, wardens do have the healing abilities. But I don't remember all of them. But I do know that there is a cool set that I use called Winter's Respite, and so Winter's Respite creates a field that heals as long as you cast like an AoE ability or something that has an area of effect. So for example, if I did this, you can see that it spawned this huge field of ice. You can hear like an icy wind. Actually, yeah, no, yeah, let's just... I just realized my shield is way off. Like, way off. Like, way off. I didn't even pay attention. Give me a second. So I got this staff from the Crown Store because I've got a lot of gems and endeavors. So I really do enjoy it. It's like the Ragebound, Rage Blood staff. Blood Rage, close enough. It's got this really cool like swishy red ribbon effect, like a red lightsaber. You can see it on like when I put my stuff away and when I pull it out. And when I dash, you can even see it as well. You can see a streak of red. So I think that's pretty cool. And for my main, obviously I'm using this. This is what I always use as my healing staff. It's always just a stick. My destruction staff changes on occasion, though. I'm not gonna bother you. So I've been kind of worried about getting a haircut for a while, because you just never know. Like, I've gotten haircuts that have been so bad that I just want to wear a hat on stream, you know? And some people are like, yes, please wear a hat. But, I think this is just the general going back to level 1 haircut, or it's just kind of like... It'll grow back, but it's not, like, ultra low. Like, I've had it cut so low that it's like... Oh, man, I don't even want to think about that. Like, I've had it where, it's like completely, absolutely shaven on the sides, like you don't, like, you can't even barely tell there was hair there. Then it's like all on the top. Like, no, please don't. I'm gonna let it render because, yeah, I am in the Vex, so the frames aren't gonna be that great at first. But can we just look at this guy for a second? Look at this guy, Brass Monkey. He seems familiar to me. He's a Khajiit. He's got a wizard hat. He's got a whole. Look at him. He's got a whole ensemble. This guy knows what he is, and he is proud of it. This zone is particularly more crowded than it used to be because now it's a base game. Kinda like it that way. One of my favorite things about being in a zone, though, is definitely just being in this crafting area. And when the sun is, like, up there in the sky, and not, like, setting like it is now. The shadow from Paradao just casts onto the marketplace. And so you just have, like, this huge blob of a shadow. It's like a big cloud. And no one's talking about it because it's just normal. It's just a normal thing that happens. But it's just, man, it's one of the weirdest effects.
Rajero Oko Ta.
Oh, hey, okay. So I just need to make, like, 2 more things really quick. Let's make it with some cheap stuff. And then decon that. Boom. Hmm. Yeah. Okay. I need to do woodworking next, and that should be it, right? Actually, maybe provisioning as well.
Yeah.
No, provisioning is already done. Did I do that? Am I that quick? Okay, done check then. Alright. Then we're gonna go through my provisioning and get rid of some provisioning that we don't need. Hooray! I can actually pick that up. Crap. Chromium grains. Happy about that. Way. So I was playing Morrowind this afternoon for a while, because doing things in Morrowind takes a while. It's pretty rough. But at the point where I'm not like totally daunted by everything, every like thing that I'm given. They're like, yeah, do this thing. I'm like, okay, I can probably do that. Took a while, but I got there. Not too bad for someone born under the Atronach and also needing magic to heal, obviously.
Rajero, Makoma, Rekota.
There we go. I gotta deliver it in Mournhold, which is annoying, but that's just how things work. Maybe if we had to like, if you didn't like use way shrines for a day, and you had to like walk everywhere. It's like, I gotta just walk down. Actually, no, I can't on Barnfell. Oh, the island, I can't walk anywhere. I mean, I guess I could take a boat. Take a boat to like Stone Falls and then go down to Deshaan. To be honest though, again, when Necrom releases, we're going to have 2 different entry areas. One I found by myself, the other one Madigan showed me. It is a Balfoyan. I thought I would have noticed Balfoyan's road, but it was not noticeable, really. So there's going to be 2 roads, which means that you can make a loop. You can walk in a loop, which is good. It's always good. Man, I really wish I could have gone to this ESO thing. Next year. Just you wait. Oh man, they're showing like how they designed the maps and stuff. Oh man, that's so cool. No way. Oh, they're okay. No, I think they're actually showing. I think this is an artist panel because I think this is drawing instead. I think they're using references. Someday I'll go.
You look ready to...
I finished the enchanting job. How many writ vouchers do I have now? Probably not that many because I spent a lot of hours. 168. That was my phone. I'm sorry. That was been really close. Oh, hi. Excuse me. So, writ vouchers can writ vouchers be spent here? Yeah, right? That's what she said.
I'm sorry, but I have a note here for you from Master Rolus. It says you should start making waves if you wish to be a client.
Okay, okay. Alright.
Master Rolus keeps a very specific client list, you know. That may not seem fair, but I'm afraid I must hold to it.
Okay, so this is where you use the vouchers. Honestly, though, nothing here really interests me. The only thing that interests me is Outfit Station, and I already got one. Which you can see costs a lot, but I did get one. And it was worth it. Don't know where I got all those vouchers from, though. I don't do a whole lot of writs. I probably got a lot of writs done from the, like the Imperial, writs. Yeah, I've got. How many writs do I still have? I put a lot of them away. Okay, so lastly, actually no, that was last. But you know what? Let's see what it's Friday, not Saturday, so we still have Saturday and Sunday, and the weekend's probably gonna be the busiest time. I might, which is good. Busiest time means that maybe someone will be doing a trial that I can help with. Okay. But also, I think maybe tomorrow I might get called for reach as well, so I might be kind of cutting it close, but we'll see. I'm going to be swapping to True tonight so I can continue with the Somerset story, because that's what I've been doing. Also, thank you so much, Carrie Chronic, for the follow. It is appreciated. I didn't get to thank him yesterday. I should have. Oh, she went to go see the Grand Canyon. Grand Canyon West. That's Hoover Dam, which I've been driven across many, many times over nearby.
Only a fool refuses to...
I am not refusing to trade with you. You know that. You give me gold, I give you stuff. Okay, so I am actually going to be right back because I'm going to be coupling together like a really quick dinner, but I will return. Sorry, hold on. My preview just entirely glitched. What is happening? Like, I'm sorry. Give me a second. Like, my preview is just... It's awful. It's not that great in-game either, but it's not as bad as it looks. I don't know what that's all about. I'll be back. I know I should have made food before, but I was on a tight schedule, which is my fault. You totally forgot you had leftover birthday funds. Nice. What are you gonna do with it? I spent some money that I earned recently to get a thing which I don't usually do. It was like 20, 25 bucks. You guys aren't gonna know what it is until it's time. Also, Blazer resubbed. Did I call that out? I don't think I did. Thank you, Blazer, so much for that. Yeah, because I was like at 11 this morning. Thank you so much, Blazer, for the sub. It's appreciated. About Splatoon 3, nice. Cool. Okay, get my mic is right. You're restricted to 2 no longer. Go. Play 3. Let's see. Let's see. What do I want to... Let's just put the Necron main theme on in the background. I'll be back. Wait, I'm back. I also did display capture. No, I didn't want that. That's not what I wanted. Ugh. Okay. Yeah, Max wanted a treat as well. He was like, please give one to me. He assumed I was going to give him one. Then he assumed I was going to give him one. And I was like, well, now I kind of want to give you one less, because you expect it. He didn't finish his dinner either, so I was like, come on. But whatever. I gave it to him. I was gonna get my spicy yakisoba, but I thought, you know, I don't I don't have anything to help me with that. Well, okay, so I guess next comes like frame optimization. I'll work on optimizing my frames. Wait, drops are on? Drops are on. Sweet, you guys are getting a drop from watching my stream. Cool. Don't say I didn't gave you nothing. I'm giving you probably 4 gems. What more do you want? But since I'm also using a preview to check for like issues related to frames, I'm also giving myself a crate. I forgot to make a note that I'm live, I think, on my Discord. And I try to catalog every time I am, so let me just make that really quick. Oh. So, you know, like I said, I go through and I catalog whenever I go live, right? Hi, Nick. How you doing? Couldn't see your name at first because it's blue and it's so hard to see the blue. So I have 2 channels in my Discord, right? I've got 2 channels related being live on Discord. I've got stream status and mom stream status because my mom used to stream a whole lot. And I don't know, maybe we'll get back into that at some point, but right now, no. So I opened mom stream status and I'm like, it says the last time I was live, it was like November of last year, and I'm like, oh my god, what happened? Where'd all my documents go? I just clicked on the wrong channel, we're good. Alright, let's go. Tell me if you guys encounter any frame issues that you can't really stand.
Friend of Valseren, I have a proposal for you.
I'm busy.
Not derived from Ayleid, though I see a possible correlation to Daedric linguistic patterns.
Oh yeah, the language, because we're doing the Evan Stadmon thing. That's right.
Who's...
Hi.
Oh, don't you know not to interrupt a sage when she's deep in concentration? I suppose the Rite Master sent you to see how my research was coming along. I've listened to his memory over and over, and I examined every relevant tome I could find. Not yet. The Master of the House of Reveries sent me his work. It relates to a similar language seen in the ruins of Ebon Stadmont, but I only understand a little of it. I wish Lathan was still one of us. He was our language expert.
Oh boy, okay, that's great. And now the only language he says is like, get out of my face. And then he cries a bit.
Ancient languages and battle magic, to name just a few. Lathan betrayed us, and I don't trust him, but I've reached a dead end. We need help, and he's the best option I can think of. Take the notes and show them to Lathan. What do we have to lose?
You could lie to us. It is interesting that they said like it's similar to Daedric languages, which are basically pretty close to Elnifex. I think. It seems at least. In fact, I don't really know many differences.
I'll let the Rite Master know what I proposed. He may not like it, but he's always telling us to utilize every available resource. I think this qualifies. You'll find Lathan in Valseren's study. See if you can convince him to translate the words.
Okay, I think I might know why my frames are really bad on this test monitor. I think it might be because I increased the size of the window. Give me a second. I think I did, right? I kind of squished it up. I'm gonna make it smaller and see if I have similar issues.
I have no idea, but it's worth a try. I
No.
know Lathan and the Rite Master were
Doesn't
friends.
fix anything.
I don't believe Lathan would purposely try to harm Ichesis. On the other hand, if Lathan thinks that helping us will help his cause, he'll jump at the chance.
It's very odd. It's pretty much just a completely frozen slideshow. I mean, like, I've got constantly shifting light, so it's kind of hard to ignore. I wonder why that is. It says encoding overloaded. Consider turning down video settings or using a something. Why is the encoding overloaded? That shouldn't be. Give me a second. Turning down video settings. What video settings? Hold on. Video settings. Can I modify my preview? Preview scaling, scale the window. I could disable the preview entirely. I don't know if that would help much. Why is it being overloaded? What is overloading it? What is overloading you? Yeah, I would probably need to, it would probably need to be off stream, because the outputs are currently active, and I can't do anything while it's active.
I suppose it had something to do with his daughter. Eldaway was a beautiful girl, smart, sweet, and full of energy. She brightened the entire island. When she fell ill, Lathan and Valsarin grew apart. It was how they dealt with the tragedy. Don't you think we tried? The Rite Master, Valsarin, the entire Conclave. But nothing helped. She grew weaker and
My head all
weaker,
ducked down
and
there.
then she was gone. Val threw herself into her work after that. Lathan just grew more distant. Only if you want to guarantee that Lathan refuses to help us. Haven't you seen them since they were reunited? Val wants to kill him, and Lathan hates her with a passion. They used to be so in love. Now it breaks my heart to see them like this.
Wait. I didn't take the notes. I'm so bad at this. I'm bad at stitching. Unknown language covers the massive stone discovered in the heart of Ebon Stabmont. I'm able to make some progress in formulating a key to translate the ancient language, but I have so little to work with, save the writing on the stone. The language is definitely older than anything I've studied in Tamriel, or even the whole Nerd. I suspect it has some connection to Daedric. As impossible as it sounds, I think this writing may even predate the language of Oblivion. I was able to translate one of the stanzas in the stone, but I have no idea what it signifies. Apparently it rhymes in our basic language. The crows lead the way when our paths go astray, and the towering trees block the way. My efforts to yield results, I found the stanza to be particularly mystifying. A pair of crows to begin your search, and then a lone crow upon a perch. But it's not one or two that open the way, the crows will have their say. The more I study this mysterious language, the more anxious and concerned I become. It sometimes seems that trying to unravel its meaning is garnering attention of forces I can barely begin to understand. I don't think I'll put this research away for a while and turn my efforts to other projects. Perhaps I'll finish writing that comedy about the three Khajiit who lost their silken gloves. I wish I could, like, actually see the text, like, that he translated. Like, read it untranslated. I think I might know what's overloading the... I think I might
The
know.
Divines were in a good mood when they made this place.
Bastion, I don't even have you. I don't even have you out. Why are you talking to me? I don't even have you on this character, my dude. I don't think. Anyways, I think I might have figured out what might be affecting my encoding. So I set these up today, right? And so I think that it might be that they're stacking, because I'm looking in the properties and I'm seeing that they're not unloading when not showing. So I'm going to unload all of these images when they're not showing. See if that affects anything. Okay. Oh, I have to talk to Lathan. Lathan! Oh, he's in the freaking tower. Yeah, of course he is.
Interesting. You weren't this attentive when our daughter actually needed you.
Oh my god.
Lathan, I need to go check on the knight anyway.
That's me, I'm the knight.
Val, wait. Damn it.
What, you were an asshole and then you were like, ah, God, I'm sorry. You got issues, man. Your hair is not one of them, though.
By the spinner's holy webs. When did I become an insufferable arse?
Well, at least he's aware.
Valcerin didn't deserve that. Ildaway was her daughter, too. Why am I talking to you about this? I know it isn't because I like you. Because I really don't. Is this some new attempt at interrogation? If so, I'm not familiar with the technique. Very well, I'll play along. Yes, I am a master linguist, specializing in ancient and obscure languages. Why do you ask? Intriguing. I've never seen this dialect before. I can translate it, but I need more to work with. I need to examine the original tablets found at Ebon Stadmont. That will never happen, of course. You do remember I'm a prisoner here, don't you? According to those notes, the writing is carved into a massive stone. I doubt you'd be able to carry it back here. All right, you've piqued my interest. Use this rune when you reach Ebon Stadmont, and I'll be able to see what you see. Nothing nefarious, if that's what you're asking. Just enter the forest, find the obscure language, and use the rune so I can see what you see. It won't do anything beyond that, I assure you.
It's going to explode.
According to the scribblings of this Grand Maestro Forte, Spinner's Web, that's a pompous title. The forest is a maze filled with all kinds of beasts and daedra. As to the reason why, who can say? Sometimes a cursed wood is just a cursed wood. I don't see how that's relevant to
Me neither,
our
I'm sorry.
interactions.
I don't know why I asked
Not in the least. Still, my words were spiteful, meant to hurt her. There was no need for me to open old wounds. But why does this concern you? I'm your enemy. Are you too dense to see that?
Yeah, I don't have Persuade on this character. I didn't do the Mage's Skill thing. Oops. I'm gonna be like, God. I'm gonna be like, calculating.
Interesting. Honesty and a shrewd tactic. I can appreciate that. Still, my business is my own. I'm not looking for a friend or to rejoin the Psijics. I'll help you because the court needs to find the Tower Crystal as much as you do.
Good enough for me. It seems like a tad better. At least to me, obviously. Evan Stadmont is right here. I've got the wayshred for it. Again, I did this whole quest line like three years ago or so. It was 4 years ago. Hi, Changers, how you doing? I don't know the quest over here on this character yet.
Wherever could that blasted
Sorry,
mercenary
I'm
be?
just gonna walk right in. Friends joined that RP server is almost up, and we were there finding homes. Want to work towards stuff today. So excited for the release date. When's the release date? Man, I don't know fast. Oh, nice.
The room is working perfectly. It's almost as if I'm standing right next to you.
Yes, you are.
I can feel the powerful magic that permeates this place. I sense a Daedric influence, but something that's far older than my Prince Bathala. The Maestro's notes said the ancient words were etched into a massive stone. I expect you'll need to travel deeper into the forest to find the exact location. I can't translate the words the right master heard until you find that stone.
No, the frames are still bad. Why are the frames so bad? What is going on? It's gotta be something. Something, what is it? I'm running a... This program's doing significantly less. Why is it being worse? Well, let's at least make it less noticeable then.
I'm not your tour guide. Just pick a direction and start walking. Wait a moment. The Maestro's notes. There was a passage that might help. Something about crows. Maybe that would be enough to guide you. Refer to the book and use the rune again when you locate the ancient writing.
Okay, so now I gotta go inside. I always like this area because I always like the very like thick Lost Woods aesthetic, you know. You really feel like you can get lost in this area, and it's actually just like an existing area, like in the overworld. But it's so dense that it just looks like it goes on forever. Okay, so let's get that text. It basically says just to follow the crows. A pair of crows to begin your search, a lone crow upon its perch. It's not one or two that open the way. The crows will have their say. A pair of crows to begin. So that means that I need 2 crows. Here's 2 crows. Ebon Sanctum. I mean, come on, this place looks amazing, man. It's just so cool. Here you go, Layton.
Have you found the inscription?
No, I just thought I missed you.
Not
Sorry.
yet, but the inscription is nearby. I sense something else, though. Nocturnal's presence. The Grand Maestro mentioned Daedra. I never imagined they'd belong to one of the patrons of the Court of Bedlam. This changes everything. Now I'm really interested in helping you translate the Right Master's memory. An excellent question. But we won't learn anything if you continue to stand here and talk to my projection. Get moving and find that inscribed stone.
But you're so handsome. Oh wow, I thought that would kill you. You heard a dog barking. Oh, it's a wolf. Lone wolf or nocturnal. Why are there tents in here? Does this belong to the Maestro? Bread. Oh god, never mind. Yeah. This is getting more annoying than anything. I have no idea what that was. At all. Nocturnal's looking a bit sus. I can't believe she's trying to hide something. I think that'd be McCullough's thing. Don't split. Don't split. Nice. Ooh, look at that. Oh man. Yeah, this is the sky they use in the Evergloam. Obviously because of, you know, Nocturnal's influence.
ancient inscription. You found it.
Lathan?
Something isn't
You were
right.
solid for a second.
I feel
Okay.
our connection breaking up. It's nocturnal.
He's going through a tunnel.
Earl,
Now that Lathan's gone, we can talk freely.
Who could this be? I have absolutely no idea.
These words of power, they aren't meant for mortal eyes. As an Earl in the Court of Bedlam, believe me when I say that Lathan isn't being totally honest with you. I wish to maintain the balance of power among the Daedric Triad. If Lathan translates this language and passes the secret on to his mistress, Mephala, she'll gain an advantage that could threaten my prince, Nocturnal. Speculate all you want. I'm here to present you with a gift. Nocturnal wants me to provide you with the meaning of the ancient words. It's in all our best interests for the Right Master to remember where he hid the heart of transparent law. The phrase the Right Master remembers, the one that repeats itself over and over. It's a spell to retrieve something hidden. When the time is right, he just needs to repeat the phrase and the heart's hiding place will be revealed. My mistress doesn't explain herself to me, and she certainly won't explain herself to you. I assume, though, since the heart was hidden by the Right Master, then only the Right Master can retrieve it. Artaeum is only as isolated as it allows itself to be. First, the Abyssal Pearl allowed the Seaslode and Mephala to invade the Sidgic Island. Then you took Lathan, an Earl in the Court of Bedlam, prisoner. We know your moves before you make them. Our princes plan to do away with the laws imposed by other powers. They want to remake Nirn, reshape it to better suit their every inclination. Of course, to do this, all obstacles must be cast aside, including the other Daedric princes. The court isn't evil. We wouldn't be a part of something that didn't add to the greater good. When our princes are done, war and sickness will be eradicated. There will be true peace and godhood for the court, as befits beings of our stature.
Oh, godhood, okay.
I am a dark elf, a child of Morrowind who lost her way. Anger and despair almost overwhelmed me, until Nocturnal reached out to comfort me. The Night Mistress filled me with new purpose, and gave me something greater than myself to believe in.
I'm really slow.
While it's true that the court consists primarily of High Elves, who believe their birthright is the key to godhood, I am not so naive. Nocturnal selected me as her Earl. She taught me that loyalty is the path to ascension, and my loyalty is strong.
Cough.
My mistress doesn't explain herself to me.
I wish I could actually, like, read it, but there's nothing here. Actually, I can see a little bit of Daedric. I can see a few Daedric letters. I'm gonna see an S right here, I think. But it's really scribbled out. I doubt, I don't think I'm imagining that. But maybe I am. Maybe I'm crazy. Who knows?
Tell the Right Master, it's a spell of retrieval.
finally, I've re-established my connection to the rune.
Yeah.
Tell me what Nocturnal's Earl said to you. I can't believe Nocturnal's Earl interfered like that. We're supposed to be allies. Why would she want to stop me from reading that ancient inscription? A spell. Interesting. And somehow connected to the Right Master's forgotten hiding place. I wonder why Nocturnal decided to share this information. She isn't usually the most forthcoming of the court's esteemed princes. Right. I told them to interrupt my research before I could unravel an ancient and powerful language. Look, you should come back to Kapora Tower now. The Right Master wants to hear everything my associate shared with you. And frankly, so do I. I just wish I could have spent a few moments studying that inscription.
Let's head over. Let's go over. Okay. Whatever. Like, man, it's too bad that that stone is gone. I'd end about here. What? What's real? Am I going crazy? No? Okay, we're just gonna do that again then. I just recalled. Slingshot backwards. Okay. Whatever. I do not usually have that happen at all. Oh, yeah.
Oriandra, you should have consulted me beforehand.
She saw an opportunity and she took it, Tychesis.
Silence, Lathan. Need I put you in chains to remind you of your status here?
I'm sorry, Right Master. We should have asked permission. It won't happen again.
He's not happy.
This escapade of yours could have been disastrous. What were you and Oriandra thinking, trusting Lathan to help us translate the ancient language? Now nothing you discovered can be trusted. We're back to square one. I observed what I could through Lathan's connection, but it seems to me that the Court of Bedlam is just trying to confuse us. What do you think? Should we trust Nocturnal's Earl or not?
As a completely random individual. Let me see. I mean, this is true. This is true.
As much as it pains me, I must concur. We'll just have to make sure that once we recover the heart, it isn't allowed to fall into the hands of the Court of Bedlam or their princes. Darian's outside. Talk to him, then meet me in the Dreaming Cave. No matter whether Nocturnal's Earl spoke truth or lies, we need to recover the heart of Transparent Law. I'm sure I hid it somewhere beyond the Daedric barrier. Was there anything else before you go and check on Darien? I remember I tried to resist the Sea Sloat's compulsion and was able to maintain a sliver of control. But as for a revelation spell, where would I acquire something in such an obscure language? And whose voice do I hear echoing in my mind?
That's your own. Like he says, that's called thoughts.
I remember using what control I still possessed to foil Katora's plans. I recall forging a bargain with someone I have no memory of. I remember that it was the only way to assure the heart's safety.
A bargain, huh?
That, my friend, would be a mistake. Somerset's ancient defenses have withered since the Transparent Law crystal was broken and the heart removed. Every moment the crystal tower remains incomplete, another protection falls away.
Oh, so I shouldn't have taken a 24-hour break.
I'm sure that it is. But in that certainty, we gain an advantage. You'll be at my side when we locate the heart, and you'll be there to help me defend it from the Court of Bedlam and their princes.
Darien. Where's Darien? Oh, he's outside.
Your wounds, they're just
Oh.
gone.
He hasn't rendered.
I've always healed
Oh, wait, no,
fast,
there he
Val.
is, actually.
I can call you Val, right?
Val.
Give me a moment. I'd like to chat with our friend.
Of course. Then go to the Dreaming Cave. The Rite Master's ready to begin.
I wanted to thank you again for getting me out of Mephalah's realm. Wasn't anything like I originally imagined. Oh, and I wanted to let you know that I was able to repair the Dawnbreaker. The sword's power should allow us to breach the barrier. No thanks to the Psijic healers. I thought they were gonna slice me open to try to figure out what makes me... well, me. I'm glad you stopped by, though. I wanted to talk to you. In private. This might sound like a strange question. In fact, depending on how you answer it, it is a strange question. Do you remember me? I'm not talking about here in Somerset. I mean, from someplace else. You don't remember me? I was afraid of that. Meridia told me that time worked differently in Oblivion,
Okay,
but
so
I didn't believe
that's how
her.
they're excusing that.
What's happened to me hasn't happened to you yet. That doesn't matter now. What matters is I found you.
I wonder if they're going to do a similar thing with Mori and Zenith. They probably will.
Meridia told me about the triad of Daedric princes, and she told me about you. Even sent me to help you defeat them. Of course, she conveniently forgot to tell me how to do that, and she stopped responding to my requests. Has me a little worried. Not everyone gets a choice about the battles they fight. My prince, she's all right, but she's not big on free will. I wanted you to know that you aren't beholden to a higher power. You can decide what you want to fight for. Fixing the Dawnbreaker was surprisingly easy, by the way, especially considering that I had never repaired a Daedric artifact before. Questions? Not like a test or anything, though, right? Tests give me a rash. But sure, yeah, what would you like to know? I wish I knew the answer to that. I remember my father well enough. He was a Breton, but I never met my mother. In fact, now that I think about it, my entire childhood is kind of a blur. I never questioned that. Not really sure why. Meridia only ever told me I was her vessel. I can't say I remember volunteering for that job, though. I have her magic inside me. I've had it all my life. I can feel it. But why? I have so many questions. Who I am, what I am, why the amazing good looks and roguish charm if I'm just here to stomp on Meridia's enemies. I mean, I guess if I was a prince, I'd want a dashing champion, so I can't blame her for that.
Going. No buffs. It doesn't matter. He's not a dimwit, but he is egotistical. He's actually pretty smart.
Wait! Don't start without me!
We weren't gonna. Trust me, we're taking our time.
I'm getting sick and tired of barriers and Daedric interference and, well, Daedra in general. Talk to the Right Master and let's get this started already.
I want your sword so bad.
The Right Master plans to lead this expedition personally. I'm glad to have him along, but I'm concerned whenever he puts himself at risk.
We're as prepared as we can be without knowing exactly where this pathway leads. I've even sent wards that will help protect me from the Daedric princes. Remember, though, our primary goal is to recover the heart of Transparent Law.
Yeah, you notice the frames are just weird today. What's up? You don't know whether or not you like Meridia. I think it's just more like there's worse Daedric princes. It's probably the best thing you can say.
The Golden Knight must wield the reforged Dawnbreaker to breach the barrier. Then we simply step through the portal and see where it takes us. I expect we may call upon your fighting skills before all is said and done. Are you ready to proceed?
Yeah, my frames. Do you see that? What's going on there? Okay, hold on. Why is it doing that? It does it a lot worse when I'm like in dialogue. I mean, you see how bad it is when I'm in dialogue? It's just so bad. Why is that? What is the reason? It wasn't happening yesterday. Why is it happening today? I'm not recording. I'm not running anything else. In fact, I got rid of a bunch of scenes. You think that would have fixed it?
Sir Darian, deal with this barrier, if you please.
My pleasure.
The way is open. Let's go.
One of these days, we're gonna meet up in a tavern, and there won't be any Daedra or monsters or evil necromancers trying to destroy the world and kill us all. One of these days.
Man, I don't get what's with the frames. But it's not professional. And I've done everything I can. Alright, let's see where this goes. I know where it goes. In the dark, if you turn and look quickly, You can almost glimpse it. Hi, Darian.
I'll be all right, Valcerin. Manipulating the Dreaming Cave always exhausts me.
We'll take it slow. Let the others clear the path for us.
We're night buddies. Look at us. Night buddies.
The old wizard doesn't look so good. I think the trip into Oblivion took a lot out of him. But we're here, right? Can't he just say the magic words so we can find the heart and get out of here? No, I suppose not. That would be too simple.
It took considerable effort for the Rite-Master to open this pathway through the Dreaming Cave. I'll help him along while you and Darian clear the path ahead.
I expected the pathway to lead to some obscure corner of Oblivion. But this is Nocturnal's realm. I wish I could remember what compelled me to hide the heart here. The heart is here. I'm positive. Now that I think about it, this location has a familiar feel. I've been here before. I just need to remember where I placed the stolen crystal. Take Darian and scout the path ahead. Look for any signs that might indicate where I hid the heart. Valcerin will assist me and we'll follow behind you. As much as it pains me to admit, my many years are finally catching up with me. Be prepared for anything. This is Nocturnal's realm, after all.
My stream's at 720 max, right? 720 max is what I always stream at. Yesterday went fine, didn't it? Did we have any issues yesterday? What's different between yesterday and today? What's running? What did I do? If anything, I deactivated things that were causing issues. So, let's go through the settings. Stream, can't edit that. Output. Okay. Maybe this. Maybe I can do something with this. I think I can, but I don't know if I can put it to work without restarting my stream. Give me a second. Hold on. I'm gonna check something really quick. I'm gonna check my bitrate on Streamlabs, and then I'm gonna check my bitrate on OBS, and I'm gonna put my Streamlabs bitrate on OBS and see if I can edit that in the middle of the stream, which I probably can't. But it is a good idea. Alright, well, it's letting me open it. Okay, let's see here. Output. Oh, Christ, you're kidding me. What? No. What? Why can't I change my encoder? No. That's the encoder I want. Wait, no it's not. You know what? I think after the stream's over, I'm going to need to change my encoder. And I'm going to change my bit rate. I don't know if this is a good idea, but I'm going to do it. Hopefully this will work. Please tell me this will work. We're going to apply it. There might not even be any difference, but I'm going to apply it. I'm gonna change my encoder after the stream's done. Maybe I'll split the stream into ESO and then Overwatch, and I'll edit the encoder before I go live with Overwatch, because, you know, I've been put in a situation here where I have to use this. So, okay, I changed the bit rates. Honestly, I think it'll be a lot more taxing now, so I'm not entirely super thrilled. But we'll see. What is psycho-visual tuning? I don't even know. Psycho-visual tuning. Okay, just really quick while I have this up, I'm also going to do a really quick comparing my settings here, my stream settings. Resolution's the same, output resolution is the same, downscale filter is the same, FPS value is the exact same. Okay, that doesn't help. Well, we'll see what happens here. Probably nothing. I'll change the encoder though later. That's a plan we can put in our back pocket, I guess.
Don't expect the courtesy that Nocturnal's Earl showed you earlier to extend to this place. We're intruders in Evergloam. The denizens won't take kindly to our presence.
Yeah, not good. Let's look into the properties for the game capture. Oh, everything looks normal. This is so stressful. Nothing like this happened yesterday. I don't have Chrome open either. You think Chrome would be doing it, right? It's like, oh, because Chrome's open. But no, it's not. Everyone being so aggressive. Swing's a little bit behind too, but not that much. I mean, this world is gorgeous, really.
Nocturnal's minions aren't exactly modest, are they? Not that I'm complaining.
Darian, you gotta be professional here. Just kill them. Oh man! All that blocking. They're like cling, 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 cling. Let's see if I can get up here for like a sniping point. Goodness gracious. I like how he just teleports next to me there. It's a lot more open than like what you see in the Bucket City. Yep.
The featherless one walks the path once more. But where is the pretty crystal he carried last time?
Did that bird just talk? You heard that, right?
Pay the crows no mind. Nothing but an annoyance.
I think we could probably learn something from the crows, though, because it was literally talking about you with the crystal. I think that's probably important.
I'm worried about Ikesis. He's still as weary as the moment when we first entered this damned realm.
The crows serve as Nocturnal's eyes. She watches us through these annoying little creatures. There's nothing to do about it except to keep moving forward until we find the hiding place. I remember carrying the heart of transparent law along this path and up toward the mountain above. I remember Nocturnal's creatures moved aside to let me pass. Obviously, they aren't as accommodating as last time I was here. I don't see any alternative, do you? Perhaps more memories from when I was last here will return as we continue along the path. Clear the way ahead, if you please.
Skulls. Of course, you find worms if you loot the skulls. That's fine, I got it.
Remind me to wear lighter armor next time we have to climb a mountain.
Alright, now I might be done first. Here you go. I don't remember the markings being on them. I don't remember those at all. In fact, I don't think they show up in the cover. They don't look familiar. Strikes do, but not the markings. Here you go. Wow, that thing is strong. Okay. Do I have any, like... Yeah, I might as well. Just gotta put that in through the small eye hole that I have in this helmet. This is really pretty, though. Wouldn't really mind a DLC here, like a whole DLC.
Talking birds and half-naked Daedra. Now this is a realm I could get used to. I mean, except for the birds, and the fact that the half-naked Daedra want to kill us. But hey, it's better than most realms I've been trapped in.
That's true. It's not as bad as this game. Such a pretty view. Looks like it goes on forever. Ikisis is like way behind. Ooh, wow, it's like Pandora. This is where things get really serious. Ah. Thank you. Of course, I haven't done this in a few years, but I just know this is where things get serious.
The featherless one couldn't resist the sea sload, not on his own. Ah!
What nonsense is this?
He doesn't remember. So desperate he was, he leaped at our mistress's offer. Ah!
Speak plainly, crows. Come back here.
Ikisis, calm down. Their words mean nothing.
This is getting stranger and stranger.
The crows. They implied that the Right Master accepted an offer from Nocturnal. Could such a thing be true?
I use pretty much mind control for a lot of this, so I don't see why not.
I'm not usually the skittish sort, but those crows are starting to creep me out.
The crows. Their words stir the echoes in my mind. I remember fighting the sea sloat's compulsion with every fiber of my being. And I was losing. I remember searching for something, anything, to keep me from giving Keturah the heart. I remember Nocturnal appearing before me, offering to help me hide the heart away in a place that no one would ever find it. Then, let's keep going. Clear the path ahead while I try to recall the rest of the memory.
Yep. Huh. Wonder what that does. Oh. Still want to try that sword.
Be ready for anything.
More strikes. Oh, hey, okay. So, I wonder if I have... God, I might not even have that on my other characters. I might not even head over here. Huh. Maybe I did, though. I don't know. I don't remember. How is Ikisis gonna make it a live here?
Why are the realms of Daedric princes always so ominous and evil looking? You'd think they get bored with all the forlornness and tribulation.
Well, I mean, I think this is pretty. I think it's pretty here. about the colored rooms, though? I mean, the colored rooms is in that way, right? Okay, so this is part 4. I'm pretty sure I have these. But then again, maybe I read them on the USB, I don't remember. You find all
The path
4
ends here.
No, you don't. Path ends here.
Remember this.
Lycasus, what are you saying?
I'm saying I remember taking the heart through that portal. With every step along this path, my memory grew clearer. This portal, it leads to where I had my fateful meeting with Nocturnal, where she offered to aid me in my struggle against the Sea Sloat Katora. Nocturnal offered me a spell that would hide the heart from everyone. The Sea Sloat, Nocturnal, even from me. As soon as I hid it away, my memory of even possessing the crystal faded like a distant dream. I assume so. Some of the details still elude me. I remember entering the portal with the heart, then returning here without it in my hands. Since I cast the spell with those ancient words, only I can use it again to unseal the hiding place. My preparations included numerous wards of protection. They should allow me to resist even the magic of a Daedric prince, at least for a short amount of time. Through the portal, I remember an ancient ruin. Head for that, and we'll meet you there. Step cautiously. I remember very little about what lies on the other side of this portal.
I feel one of those momentous occasions coming on. You know, the ones where we do something amazing and save the day, or we die horribly in a blaze of glory. Yeah, one of those.
I don't like any of this. Lost Memories deals with Daedric princes. Nothing about this feels right. And Lycasus, I've never seen him like this before. I actually think he might be afraid.
Alright, here goes.
Recite the words of power! Recite the words of power! Recite the words of power!
You don't have to say it 3 times. Why did my frames just drop a lot there?
This must be the place. I wonder where the old man hid the tower crystal.
I just want to find the heart and get out of this dreadful realm.
My frame's just tanked. Absolutely, just gone. Look at that. Okay, well maybe it doesn't look the same way for you guys, so maybe it's not too bad. I'm gonna look over. I mean, it's bad, but it's not like... Yeah, whatever. We'll deal with it.
I remember the words, but I don't know exactly what they mean. Once I begin the spell, be ready for anything. My friends, the heart of transparent law will soon be back in our hands. Heart, reveal yourself.
Arceus, your chest, it's glowing.
Of course. I put the heart inside myself. It was the perfect hiding place.
Look, Mephala. The mortal hid the heart inside his own body. How clever.
Uh-oh. Mephala and Clavicus Vile. This could be bad.
But why did Nocturnal keep this from us? No matter. I'll take the crystal now, right, Master?
My wards shall protect me.
Impressive for a mortal. But the wards won't hold long against
Tell me when to unleash Dawnbreaker's power.
Yeah, they're just holding them back and forth.
Stop struggling, mortal. You're only delaying the inevitable.
Literally two straight up Daedric princes against one guy.
Fight, Arceus. Just hold on.
Dawnbreaker is ready. Just give the command. Command me and I'll use the sword's power.
Yes, I know how it works, but just use it anyway.
Where do all these Daedra keep coming from?
Oh.
Tell me when to unleash Dawnbreaker's power.
That doesn't really work. Huh. I wonder what this says.
Dawnbreaker is ready. Just give the command.
I think a screenshot of it.
Hold still, mortal, and I'll make this quick.
Tell me when to unleash Dawnbreaker's power.
Please stop it.
Command me and I'll use the sword's power.
Val, promise me you'll lead.
Don't even say it, Arceus. Just keep fighting.
Dawnbreaker is ready. Just give the command.
Tearing me apart!
Mephala, stop that! I've got him!
Wait, what's the...
Nocturnal! How dare you interfere?
Get out of my realm, princess. You are no longer welcome. The heart belongs to me. We made a deal, didn't we, mortal?
Arceus?
I did what I had to. I hid the heart, even from you. The only way to retrieve it is to kill me.
Very well. I accept those terms.
No!
We need to go, now!
And we got two whole Wraith of Crows. That'd be two Wraith of
And I'll
Crows.
use the sword's power.
Is that it?
Right, Master. Damn it. Hang on. I'll get us out of here.
Dawnbreaker will protect us. I hope.
Meridia's vessel. You have no power here.
I'll show you power, you monster!
The sword of light. I'll take that.
My sword! I just fixed that!
The heart is mine, and soon the Crystal Tower will belong to me. I no longer need Mephala or Vile.
Hold on! I'm getting us out of here!
Don't even bother opening a portal, just straight up portal hall.
Valsarin? Where's the Right Master?
Nocturnal killed him. We couldn't stop her.
No! That's not possible.
Why did Nocturnal have to kill Ichesus? Because of some damn crystal? I don't understand any of this. Please. I need a moment to gather my thoughts.
Well, that could have gone better. I know it looks bad, but, who am I kidding? It is bad. I'm sorry Nocturnal killed the old man, and took the heart, and took my damn sword.
Yeah, I mean, like, if she opens another portal and then blocks it with her magic again, we got no way going through.
This doesn't make any sense. What happened to the Right Master? I don't believe it. The Right Master, Ichesus, he's the best of us. Besides, I thought only he could reveal the heart's hidden location.
And like this hits a lot harder if when you realize that Ichesus is like absolutely. I mean, like I don't know how far back he goes, but we know that like at least at the end of the First Era, he was still doing this job, right? So it's like, good lord, he's been doing this for a long time. He's been Right Master for a long time.
I knew he was remembering things, but I had no idea he was so desperate. To make a deal with a Daedric prince, even to foil the Sea Slode, that was just foolish. In retrospect, though, I might have done the same. How do we beat the Triad now? Nocturnal betrayed the other princes? That's rather typical from what I've read. Without the heart, without the Right Master, what are we supposed to do now? I'm not sure there is another way. With the heart of transparent law, Nocturnal can control the Crystal Tower.
Oh.
And with the Crystal Tower, she can... well, I'm not sure why she wants the tower. We'll need to consult a few experts about that. Grief does us no good unless we use it to focus our commitment. We need to rally our forces. It's time to turn this Daedric tide before the waters of oblivion overwhelm us. Thankfully, Sotha Seal returned while you traveled the Dreaming Cave.
Would have been nice to have him along.
Sotha Seal said he had information meant only for Right Master Ichesus' ears. He asked me to send the Right Master to see him when he returned from traveling the Dreaming Cave. We also need to convince Sotha Seal to share the news he brought with us. But without the Right Master, he may decide to simply depart. Like all the members of the Dark Elf Tribunal, he can be very enigmatic. Maybe you should talk to him.
First my husband betrays us. Then my friend and mentor dies at the hands of a Daedric prince. The situation gets worse and worse with every passing moment.
I hate this! I was supposed to save everybody. That's what Meridia sent me here to do. I am not used to failing so spectacularly. Not used to it at all.
I feel like I failed something. I failed the quest. Like I was supposed to do something completely different.
You'll find Sotha Seal in his study on the upper levels of Kapora Tower. In the meantime, I'll make sure Valsarin and the Golden Knight see the Psijic healers. I think we'll need them at their best before too long.
Dario doesn't want to see the healers. He mentioned that before. He doesn't like them. Yeah, this is about as traumatic as I remember it.
How unusual. The Psijics know better than to disturb me in my private study, and the Rite Master has kept me waiting for an inordinate amount of time. That leads me to a single conclusion. The Rite Master has not returned from the Dreaming Cave.
He's smart.
That is unfortunate. I enjoyed my infrequent talks with Arkesis. Ah, well. Now, if you don't mind, I have preparations to make before I take my leave. I am, and I did. But the Rite Master is no longer in a position to receive that information. Now, once again, I ask. A demand? Interesting. Then hear my words. Nocturnal stole a secret I thought well hidden. I developed a technique for utilizing life energy as a source of power. I suspect she will use that technique to amplify the Crystal Tower. The Crystal Tower exists on multiple planes of reality simultaneously and possesses capabilities we do not fully understand. We must assume that Nocturnal's options are infinite. I suggest you find Valcerin and inform her of this development. I find it hard to believe that Nocturnal, Mephala, and Vile worked together for as long as they did. Daedric princes aren't known for their willingness to share. With the heart, Nocturnal moves one step closer to gaining control of the tower. Transparent law. The crystal at the top of the Crystal Tower anchors its metaphysical structure to all realities. With the heart, she can restore the crystal, utilize its capabilities, and make herself master of the tower. The tower straddles every reality. Its true purpose remains lost to time, but I theorize it was created as a watchtower of sorts, a doorway to everywhere. It stands to reason, then, that the tower is the key to omnipresence. Imagine a Daedric prince who can exert influence throughout the multiverse at the exact same moment in time. Nocturnal could become infinite. If she accomplishes that, then her power would multiply accordingly. She would be without limits. The Crystal Tower exists on multiple planes of reality.
Okay, he's got this book makes sense. And then this book confuses me a little bit.
You need to go to Valcerin's study right now. There's a problem.
I'm faster than he can
He's
give me
really
the news.
tall.
Knight of Meridia, stay and talk with me.
I can hear them from his room. He's just like, he's really tall. Hold on, are they gonna be in there still?
I hate to say it, but I think your friend Valcerin has lost it. She, well, you should go to the study and see for yourself.
The Crystal Tower.
I want to hear what they were gonna talk about. That'd be awesome.
Valcerin, stop! You're going to kill him!
Oh, okay.
Fine. Let our friend finish the interrogation.
You got here just in time. I've never seen Valcerin with such murder in her eyes.
Oriandra doesn't trust me right now, and I can't blame her. You interrogate Lathan. Get him to tell you why they killed the Rite Master. We need answers. Otherwise, I'm not sure what we should do.
This is ridiculous. I had no wish to see Ichesus harmed. He was my friend. He tried to save my daughter. If my wife wants a battle, though, tell her I'm ready to oblige. What are you talking about? Nocturnal, Methala, and Clavicus Vile are partners in this. That's why our 3 sects formed the Court of Bedlam. 3 Daedric princes working together to make the world a better place. No, that can't be right. Why would she betray the Triad like that? Unless... You must let me leave Artaeum. I need to contact my prince. And I need to return to Somerset. But it looks like we're both going to be disappointed. Which is why I have to warn my prince. Look, help me and I'll help you. You're going to need my prince if you have any hope of taking on Nocturnal. Consider it a necessary alliance. Do we really need to go over this again? Methala and the Triad sought places of power, the Clockwork City, the Crystal Tower, anything they could use to change the rules of reality and remake the world. They wanted to make things better. The Crystal Tower has its own protections, though we know those have been weakened with the removal of the Heart of Transparent Law. Still, we tried to acquire the Resolute Diamonds, the Sapiarch's keys to the tower. I didn't say that. Nocturnal has the heart, and her power as a Daedric prince.
I didn't see there.
It won't be easy, but she'll be able to enter the Crystal Tower. You, on the other hand, will need help. Which brings me back to my offer. Make an alliance with my prince.
I'm dealing with the whole new setup right now because my streaming software is glitching, so I'm trying another streaming software. So I'm kind of dealing with this makeshift setup right here. Frames aren't the best, setup's kind of bare bones, but it's getting me by. Even kind of wondering, how do you get the perks to choose the options like Intimidate? And that was a word on the screen a second ago. There's 2 extra kinds of dialogue options, Intimidate and Persuade. You join the Fighters Guild to get Intimidate. You join the Mages Guild to get Persuade. It's just Mages Guild and Fighters Guild. Once you join those, you'll unlock the Fighters Guild, Mages Guild skill line, and you just kind of unlock it in that skill line. So once you're there, once you're like in the guild, you just open up the skill line that you just unlocked, and then you just kind of like check it off. It's a base game thing, so you don't need a DLC for it or anything. It's really, I mean, like, you can speed run it. It's really easy to just kind of grab participation in either guild. And so I just haven't done it on this character because this is a character that I don't really do much on, not really questing or anything. So I haven't done it on this character, so it doesn't allow me to do that until I unlock those. When I probably should, because when you're questing, you're gonna want Intimidate and Persuade options. Sometimes you're gonna really want those. It can save you time if you're interested in that. You know, when both of you guys got unlock it. Okay, yeah. So just in that case, just pull up your skills, and you just kind of go into the guild section, and just kind of go into the passives, I guess, and just unlock stuff. You know, it takes skill points, but it's really important. It's an invaluable resource. Right?
What court of Bedlam? You dealt with Clavicus Vile's Earl, and I'm your prisoner. The court is in shambles, just like the Triad, if what you say is to be believed. But beware Nocturnal's champion. Her Earl won't fall as easily as Tilcollar or I. I still only have your word that my prince has been betrayed. But I'll play along. Daedric princes aren't used to working together. If Nocturnal acquired the Heart of Transparent Law, I could see how she might then decide to go her own way.
yeah, no shit.
I was under the assumption that the Triad needed to work together to take control of the Crystal Tower. That was always my understanding. To attempt this on her own, Nocturnal must have found another source of power.
Yeah, so it would be under Guild. All I have under Guild is Undaunted, which I haven't really done much with, you know, because I don't really use any of these abilities at the moment.
Lathan is a shell of the man I fell in love with. We can't trust anything he says.
You can't trust anyone.
No. We have to deal with this ourselves. And the key is reaching the Crystal Tower before Nocturnal can accomplish a similar feat. Just another horrible bit of news in an otherwise horrible situation. All the more reason for us to get to the Crystal Tower. Last I heard, the Sapiocs were attempting to rapidly attune 2 new tower sentinels. We need to see if they succeeded. Likely at the Crystal Tower Gatehouse, northeast of Lillandril. The ritual usually requires a full year and a day to complete, but the Sapiocs reluctantly agreed to try to speed up the process. We should head out immediately. Oriandra, tell Darian to meet us at the Crystal Tower Gatehouse, and keep an eye on Lathan while we're gone.
Okay, so we gotta go to the gatehouse. I don't remember going to the gatehouse so early. That would be... Oh, wait, yeah, that would be here, huh? Okay. Let's put my helmet on. Alright, let's just do what it says then. I don't have the Crystal Tower Waste Shrine, so I'm gonna have to use Heaven Stamont and just go north. I'm gonna grab the Waste Shrine on the way there. Man, one thing I wish I was shared between characters is Waste Shrines, to be honest. I mean, like, I get not giving us skill points or whatnot, but like, just give me the Waste Shrines. I guess not, because it's like, oh, some people use them, you know, you get EXP, so. Alright, so let's just go north from here. Yeah, it's already started. I don't remember it starting this early. Okay, let's go. Why attune 2 Sapiarchs if you can just attune 1 Sapiarch and use the original? Maybe she decided just to not be a Sapiarch anymore. I mean, the other one didn't die, right? The other one was just kind of... The second one died, though. Maybe you need to attune both of them at the same time. That might be it. So therefore you can't use it if one of the two goes. That might be the entire reason why they have to. It's like if one goes...
Hail, mighty warrior!
Is the Waste Shrine up here? The Waste Shrine's here, right? I'm not in the wrong place, am I? Yeah, I know I'm in the right place. You're playing another character off stream, but so far I've been playing a different zone than your stream character. There are a lot of zones to check out in this game. And a lot of different parts of a lot of zones. Personally, I guess, like, if I were to... Even though this is how I played when I first got the game, but the advice I always give new players is always to just kind of start slow. Personally, when I started, I went from zone to zone, but very slowly. So I would like explore a zone and then move on to another zone after exploring the zone. I wouldn't like just personally, I wouldn't rush places because I like to kind of keep things concise and organized. So I wouldn't go to like any zone after a long time. I'm gonna grab this public dungeon really quick, by the way. So chapters in general, there are 6 chapters in ESO so far. There's about to be 7 this year. So the chapters are basically, you know, like we're talking. They have a long story mode. They've got a bunch of side quests. They've got 2 public dungeons each. They have 6 delves, 6 world bosses, dailies, the crafting area, that kind of stuff. And so it's got basically all the in a trial. Each chapter has its own trial, its own 12-man dungeon. So we have 6 of those so far. The first one was in 2017, and that was Vardenfell, or otherwise known as ESO Morrowind. They call it Morrowind because, you know, the game Morrowind takes place here. And it is in Morrowind, but more specifically, it's the island of Vardenfell. The second one is Somerset, which is the one that I'm in right now. With a quest, this one's probably like, this one's kind of the Wrath of the Lich King of ESO. It's kind of viewed as like the best, like the peak, I think. And then after that, we got Elsewhere in 2019, which introduced the Necromancer class. And then after that, we got Western Skyrim, which was Greymoor. This one's pretty cool, because this is where Scrying comes from, which is a whole system, a really fun system that they keep expanding upon, where you can get cool items and lore from the Scrying skill line. People who've played Skyrim are gonna be pretty used to this area. The map looks a little bit small for this chapter because the chapter is split into 2 zones: the above ground portion of the zone and the underground portion of the zone. And it is gorgeous in here. Just trust me on that. That's Blackreach. It's amazing. Alright, and then 2021, we got Blackwood. This is going to be half Cyrodiil, half Blackmarsh. So it's going to be half Imperial stuff, half Argonian stuff. This is a pretty great zone. The public dungeons here are like the 2 probably top public dungeons. At least they're like 2 in the top 3 in the game, if you ask me, just personally. Rusi showed you a little bit of Scrying. It's kind of like complicated at the start, and then you really start catching on. It took me a little while though. I'm kind of slow. And then after 2021, we had last year, 2022, we got High Isle, giving us the Sisters Archipelago, the sisters being High Isle and Amanos, and then later on in the year, of course, we got Galen, which is up here. And then this year we're going to be getting Necrom as the chapter, which will give us the Telvanni Peninsula zone, along with the Apocrypha zone. So it's going to be split into 2 zones, kind of like Greymoor was. So that's what we have so far in chapter-wise. But yeah, each one's got like 2 public dungeons, which is pretty sweet because again, I love public dungeons so much. They all have their own unique world bosses and stuff, and like I said last night, they all have their own gimmick. They each have like a thing that's kind of the additional portion of the chapter to get you to buy it. So for Vardenfell, it was the Warden class, right? For Somerset, it was jewelry crafting. For Elsewhere, it was the Necromancer class. For Greymoor, it was Scrying. For Blackwood, it was Companions. For High Isle, it was Tales of Tribute, which is a card game you can play in the game. I thought it was going to be kind of boring, but it's actually very detailed and fun. And for Necrom, we're going to be getting another class for the first time since 2019. Oh my god. It's been so long. We're going to be getting the Arcanist. It has been so freaking long. So yeah, I'm going to grab this public dungeon up here. One of the 2 in this zone. Tarn Wasteland. So here's the difference between Yeah, doing all those chapters would take years to get done. Yeah, I haven't even done all the stuff. It's like even if you've done all the quests, it's like then you can push yourself to do like the hard content and trials or whatnot, and there's just a lot of stuff in each trial or each chapter really. The differences between the public dungeons in base game content and the public dungeons in chapters are that public dungeons in chapters have collectibles, which is pretty cool. So, for example, in this public dungeon, if you grind enemies or whatnot, you can get drops that will get you eventually. If you get all of the drops, right? If RNG blesses you, you can put together a pet that you can have follow you. And then the other public dungeon, which is Sunhold down here, you can get a memento or an emote, I think. I still don't have this one. I'm one piece off. I still don't have this one. But you can get an emote / memento from there if you put all the pieces together. I haven't really been actively trying too much though. But it is a pretty cool emote. Like Northern Elsewhere, like Orc Rest over here is a public dungeon that has a costume that you can unlock. That's pretty cool. I use that costume during like Halloween. This one gives you a pet. So yeah, there's fun stuff. I wasn't a huge fan of what they did last year though, because last year they only gave you one reward between both of the public dungeons. It was like you do both public dungeons and you get one reward instead of doing both and getting 2 rewards. So I wasn't a huge fan of that, but hey, I'm gonna see what they do this year. Hold on, let me see if I can just sell.
Excursions in this area are ill-advisable, unless, that is, you are adequately prepared.
Of course I am. Oh, and by the way, the Crystal Tower is being attacked by a Daedric Prince. That's right. So you can actually see the Daedric effect. You can see the magic being used on the tower. I'm actually gonna have to
No more
climb up
stalling.
this. Oh.
Tell Raz what's happening at the Crystal Tower now.
Oh, Raz is
Climb
not
the
happy.
watchtower and see for yourself.
Why did you tell him that?
His teeth were very sharp, Dumbledore.
His teeth were very sharp. I don't remember. Is she the first one? I don't recall.
If you'll hear about the Crystal Tower too, I'll tell you what I told the Khajiit. Climb the watchtower. You'll get a better view from up there.
The Sapiarchs are in the middle of a very delicate operation up at the Crystal Tower gatehouse.
It's a lot of work for less stuff.
couldn't
Yeah, I
stop
agree.
you, but I'm supposed to do my best to discourage any visitor to the area right now.
Okay, so we'll get a better look at the Crystal Tower in a second. This watchtower. Let's just go up here. There's gonna be a very demonic purple glow that's not supposed to be there.
The Crystal Tower isn't supposed to do that, yes?
Yeah, it's not.
The tower started glowing right before you arrived.
Actually, it is kind of pretty, though. Maybe we can keep it. I mean, you can see that from a ways away.
The Crystal Tower just started glowing. It's never done that before. We thought our ritual of attunement might have caused a reaction, but the Sapiarch of Arcanology says this is something totally different. A Daedric Prince has part of the Tower Crystal? How? No, don't tell me. I'm going to have nightmares about this as it is. We're in the midst of attempting a hastened attunement ritual to replace the tower's sentinels. I should get back to it. I hope so. We've never attempted to rush the ritual before. A lot depends on the suitability of the chosen sentinels, as well as the disposition of the diamond keys. They can be quite temperamental.
I'm glad we got a picture at nighttime, though.
Raz was nearby when he heard that the Sapiarchs were up to something at the Crystal Tower. This one didn't expect the tower to start glowing. I hope this is the work of the Psijics, yes? No, this is something worse. Raz feels it in his paws. Daedric Princess. Raz hates those things. This one supposes that if Nocturnal takes control of the Crystal Tower, that would be bad for Somerset, yes? So that would be a yes on the bad for Somerset question. Infinite. A number so big it makes Raz's head swim just trying to imagine it. So what should we do about this? You have a plan to save the day, yes? So that is what the Sapiarchs are doing at the Gatehouse. Raz should have known. Magic makes this one's fur stand on end. All right. Let's go to the Gatehouse and see how the Sapiarchs are coming along before something else happens to the tower.
The tower! What's happening?
Oh my god.
Raz thinks this is bad. Come, my friend, to the Gatehouse.
I don't remember that. I don't remember that at all. Wow. Okay. I don't think that's what they did. I don't think that was their doing. Dang, though. Oof. What direction did they go in? Okay, well, it looks like... I wonder, am I in a private instance at this point? Or, like, could other players help with this? Oh, I can see the college from here. That's cool. Alright. Whoa, that was a weird sound. What kind of strange magic was that? Let me get a cool picture. Huh, it really transforms this whole area, doesn't it? Oh god. Okay, more of them. I don't have the Golden Knight coming with his fancy sword. It's kind of flashy.
Don't lose focus!
The diamond key! It won't meld with me!
Keep trying. We need to open these gates.
Is that killing my frames? Because like, look, I think the effects are just killing my frames. I need to see how it looks on stream because it is on my preview. On my preview, it is just like a slideshow. Well, it's worse. You can tell. Oof. Yeah. Okay.
Time is running out. The Sapiarchs still haven't completed their ritual, and now Nocturnal has launched an attack against them. I sent Darien and Razumdar to defend the Sapiarchs, but the Daedra keep on coming. I'll stay here and try to assist with the ritual. You go and help Darien and Razumdar. We need to buy the Sapiarchs enough time to attune themselves to the Diamond Keys. While the Sapiarchs here work to attune themselves to the Resolute Diamonds, other Sapiarchs perform their parts of the ritual at the north and south platforms. Nocturnal has sent Daedra to disrupt the ritual platforms. You need to stop them.
I'm but one person. Oh, yikes. Yeah, that's the kind of stuff you like see in the Everglow. Let me see if you do something to kill your friends as well. Well, here's the thing, it's only killing the stream. Like my frames are completely fine. You know, my game's playing smooth as butter, but the stream is being weird, you know? Like I'm looking at it right now. I don't know what's causing it, because Streamlabs would not do this. I don't think all the magical effects are helping much, but we'll see.
Stay focused, Sapiarch. We'll deal with the Daedra.
Let's go. Exactly what happened to you. Oh, okay. I mean, yeah, I'll have to look into it. I didn't do it yesterday, though. This is the Somerset main quest, by the way. I'm kind of over halfway in. I did this back in summer of 19. I haven't done it since.
This platform is safe. Go. I'll finish up here.
But I do remember these parts because, you know, it's the quest was so good that it stuck around with me. So it's so cool how it looks like an upside down Aelid well. It's pretty sweet.
Platform is safe. Go. Raz will finish up here.
I'm gonna go check on the tower sentinel, see how those things are, how the diamonds are doing.
The energy. Something feels wrong.
No! I think it's working! Ah! Damn it, no!
That was unexpected, yes.
The Sapiarchs are dead. Now what do we do?
Wait, hold on. I don't see the effect anymore. Good lord, look at that. Ugh, frames. Like, why? Maybe I should take. Maybe I should put my bitrate back. I don't know. No, I didn't do anything.
Raz feels so helpless. So much death. We need to find a way to end this. We have to.
It claims that my encoding's overloaded. I don't understand why.
The poor Sapiarchs. They tried to speed up their ritual despite the risks, and all they accomplished was to get themselves killed. I don't know about you, but I'm losing confidence in the Psijic Order's ability to see us through this crisis.
Well, where else are you gonna go?
I knew this wasn't going to work. Speeding up the Sapiarch ritual was a long shot at best. We should have had the Conclave working on a solution all along. The Psijics could have figured out how to attune the Resolute Diamonds. You're right. Even without the Right Master, we can still do this. I can take the Resolute Diamonds and return to Artaeum immediately. But, well, I'm kind of at a loss as to what we should do next.
I like this option.
I'll take the diamonds to Artaeum and get the Conclave working on them immediately. Meanwhile, I need you to go to Alinor and warn the Proxy Queen. She has to make sure Somerset is prepared for the worst, just in case. Darian, gather the diamond keys. The Psijic Order will do what the Sapiarchs could not.
No, I'm done with the Psijic Order. Too many deaths, not enough action.
Raz will meet our friend in Alinor. You two do what you must.
Where is he gonna go?
Val and the Psijics, they're too set in their ways. We need a better plan. I'll return to Artaeum with her, because Meridia told me to cooperate. But as soon as I think of something more effective, I'll let you know.
Raz will meet you in Alinor. This one and the Proxy Queen have known each other a long time. She loves me like a brother. Of course, she hates her actual brothers, so what does Raz know? Raz just hopes the Psijic can do what she claims.
The knight tests my patience, but I'll let his words pass for now. I promise you, if there's a way to utilize the diamonds to open the Crystal Tower, the Psijic Order will find it.
Well, at least the stream hasn't cut yet. So that's good, but we went from one problem to another. Huh. Lore book. I think that's the book that references the Indigo Tomes, if I remember correctly. I don't really have a lot on this character, do I? I really don't. Yep. Indigo Tomes, Vault of Necron, only time I think they've actually been referenced in-game, but they were referenced in the Devaith Fear AMA that was earlier this year. And maybe even, obviously, in the DLC, but I wouldn't know that. I think after this portion, this quest is done, I will probably move to Overwatch, see if there's any issues with the frames with Overwatch. There probably will be. I don't see why ESO would be causing the problem. And then, if there are, I will probably shut off the stream and then modify my encoder and restart the stream. As much as I don't want to do that, I just know that I knew that I was going to have to do some setup stuff, so. This is Alinor, most people's favorite city, I think. It's probably the most popular, if you ask me. It's a classic. I know it like the back of my hand. It's very pretty, very relaxing. The crafting area is a
Now, who's
gem.
got a drink from you?
1,000 pardons, but the battery requires your prompt appearance at the Proxy Queen's court.
Oh, you? I thought you were a different person.
This one has seen many bizarre things working as an Eye of the Queen, but this may take the Moonsugar cake. A strange dog walked up and spoke to Raz.
So what, you're a talking cat?
That is what Raz said, a dog. It spoke words as clear as day. It gave me a message to give to you. The dog said you should meet it in the gardens because it had something important to tell you. Yes, Raz will go warn the Proxy.
You've been coming here to do Ritz? Yeah,
that would be
it's
for
such
the
a great
best.
crafting area. It's
Just be careful, my friend. This one does not trust dogs, especially ones that talk. Talking animals. So unnatural, yes?
Okay, yeah, because I was thinking he has to say something.
Who would have thought such things possible? A talking dog. Tread carefully, my friend. Raz smells a trap. Or maybe that's just poo.
One thing that I need to do over here, because I'm over by the stables, is definitely do my speed. I don't have much on this character at all, but... In fact, I'm not even max speed on my main. I don't usually admit that, but I just did. Okay, meet the dog in the Alinor Gardens. That's right, I'm going to go find a doggo. The most colorful of the chapter quests, in my opinion. The most colorful and diverse, probably. There he is. Wait, hold on. There he is. Strange dog. Hi.
Follow me.
Yeah, he spoke. Oh my goodness.
The depravity of Daedric worship is running
she
rampant
is
through
talking
our
about
land.
Daedra,
Look
not knowing that
around.
one just ran
Anyone
right
doubts
past
there
it.
could truly be a
That's
Daedric
hilarious.
It's me, Barbas. Let's talk.
I didn't realize. I mean, she just says that by default, right? It's just that's just her thing. It's funny that Barbas just ran past her. Probably not.
Wasn't
intentional.
that fun? Exercise is good for the digestion after all. Besides, I find that people look at me strangely whenever I start chatting in public. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to tell you that my master wants to have words with you. Where do you live? Under a rock? Everybody knows that Barbas is the Hound of Clavicus Vile. Look, I was glad to come find you and get out of the house, as it were. Vile's fuming about how Nocturnal betrayed him. He just hates getting embarrassed. Probably wants to make some kind of a deal. That's his bread and butter, you know. Look, it's no skin off my nose, but it seems to me that Nocturnal irritated you even more when she evaporated your friend and took the Crystal Tower's heart. Head into the caves just north of the city. He told me he'd wait there, but not to take too long. Like I said, he's still a little upset about the Triad breaking up and all that.
That's understandable.
My master has been livid since Nocturnal betrayed him. That's why I've been keeping my distance. Do me a favor and try not to make him any more irritated when you talk to him. I'd hate to see something bad happen to you. Oh, wait. No, I wouldn't. What? You never heard of the Daedric Prince of Bargains? The ruler of the Fields of Regret and the Lord of Tricks and Wishes? Well, don't tell him that. He's upset enough as it is. He had such high hopes until Nocturnal betrayed their partnership.
High hopes. And I'm gonna insult him.
I'm Barbas. Sure, I may look like a talking dog, but I'm actually a talking dog. I'm my master's faithful hound and servant, although I have a tendency to annoy my prince. Not sure why that is. Anyway, this is just one of my favorite forms.
Yeah, he's not always a dog, though he does like the dog motif, even when he's not a dog. Okay, so caves north of here? I don't remember there being a cave. Man, it's just been so long. I mean, I hang out in the zone all the time, but like I don't remember there being any quest-related cave over here. It's not a delve, so it's definitely something a little bit more obscure. And what a preview you get when you leave. Okay, so this cave is over here. I probably can't go from here to here, because I think there's a mountain range in the way, you know. So instead, I'm probably gonna head towards Katarn, and then up the river. That mom uses this river for mat collecting. I don't usually hang out here though.
Enough, Silery. These mysterious deaths are our business to solve, not yours.
No, this isn't the stream yet. Excuse me, pardon me. These night runners are scattered about. I forget what they're here for. We have 3.5 hours until Endeavor reset. Endeavor reset pretty much just overall reset time for most things, be it stuff like daily dungeons, endeavors, just daily quests in general. That has been moved.
Enough, Silery.
The past,
These mysterious deaths are
like what, the past like few weeks or month, I guess. It was changed to 5 a.m. Central Time. So I don't know what that is your guys' time, but 5 a.m. for me it's 5 a.m. is when reset happens, and I prefer it that way. The reason I like it is because in the old days when it was like it was like 11 or 12, it was annoying because I would have like a late shift, you know. I would work from like 2 to 10, you know, and I'd come home and I would not have a lot of time to get my endeavors done. Now it's like, you know, it goes until 5 a.m., which is just way better for me. Though not too great if you're waiting for reset, I suppose. It's like, oh my god, it doesn't reset until 5 a.m. I think it might be 6 a.m. Okay. Yeah, probably 6 a.m. for you, or 3 a.m. for Pacific Coast. It's just better for me though, because I'm probably going to be going back to doing a 2 to 10. So Stone Eggs, east of Katarn. Yeah, no wonder I don't remember this cave. It's really out in the middle of nowhere. I should revisit this cave on my main. Is there going to be like a statue for him? There's probably going to be a statue. It's got to be well hidden. The Vaults of Hinarwe. Interesting. Oh yeah, I remember this now. Dang, that's right. Like, she had, like, a relationship or something with Organdom? Wild.
Look at that. You can follow directions.
Woof.
My master's waiting for you deeper inside.
Mm-hmm.
I think I'll wait here. Vile let some of his more ferocious minions loose in the cave, and sometimes they don't differentiate between friend and food. Try not to get killed before you hear what my master has to offer.
And then I'll get killed after. Dang. This did not go well for these people. There's a theory, I think, that makes a lot of sense, that Barbas and Clavicus Vile are essentially just the same person, just two different bits. Essentially, just like his essence is split between two conscious beings. I don't really know if they're like, if you can like see through Vile or whatnot, but I do believe that it would make sense if they were indeed the same being. And he just has a second being for interaction and companionship. Interaction is kind of what he's, that's his sphere of influence. There's a book about it. I don't remember what the name is though. I know where you find it though. It's in ESO. Okay. Okay, guys. You're irritating me now. Huh. see where they're right here. Oh, hey, there's someone here to help me. Where am I supposed to go? Wait, no. It says over here. Okay, so I'm gonna be going across. Right, here we are. No enemies, though. They're probably gonna appear out of nothingness, aren't they? No? No, we're good. Whoa. What the heck? Oh. Oh, wait, is this that depiction of Orgdom? That's right. I remember seeing this a long time ago. Of course, I didn't even know it was being depicted until I saw someone's review of it. It's very primitive. Huh. I wonder how that relates to Vile. What do I have to do here again? Oh, am I like in the wrong room? I guess I wasn't supposed to go in here yet. What the heck? What was that? Okay. Okay. That was something. Something happened out there. It wants me to go back? Oh, there's a griffin. Griffin in my way. I must have just moved too fast. Vile isn't in that section. Let's cross from here. Yep. And... I wonder if he mentions anything that has to do with this ruin, or if you're just supposed to figure it out yourself. It was probably something like, I don't know. She wanted to maybe marry someone rich and ended up getting him or something. I don't know. Here we are. This...
Please, Master! Mercy!
Even in death they serve. So, the Hound found you. Good. Let's discuss an arrangement, shall we?
I was kind of hoping for a statue, but okay.
Don't let these crumbled husks trouble you. I needed to vent my frustrations, and my loyal followers were close at hand. Yes, I did. I assumed Barbas would have made that clear. I admire your persistence almost as much as I hate the fact that you constantly oppose me. Still, Nocturnal couldn't dispatch you, which indicates you may be useful to me after all.
You notice that my frames completely drop anytime there's like a weird magical effect? I mean, you might as well just not even have a picture at this point. It's just completely... the frames are just not there. Let me face this dialogue, and I think I might have a way to handle this, maybe. But...
we have a common cause now, you and I. A common enemy. Nocturnal turned her back on our alliance. She betrayed the Triad. Worse, she betrayed me. Consider my next words carefully before you respond. I can grant you access to the Crystal Tower.
Here's me choosing my words carefully. Why should I trust anything you say?
You killed my Court of Bedlam, Earl. You dispatched our pet sea sloth. I hate you, but I also respect you. And I need your help to gain vengeance against Nocturnal. So I ask you this. How could you not trust me? Isn't the enemy of my enemy my friend?
It's crazy how much the... It's just not liking the effects. I've never had anything like this happen before.
Upstairs, you'll find a key. With it, your Psijic friends can get you to my realm, where I can direct you to the Crystal Tower. Getting inside, though, for that, you'll need the Resolute Diamonds. Unfortunately, I can't help you with that. Haven't you learned anything? The Crystal Tower exists in all realms. In my realm, however, there is no gatehouse to block your way, just the tower's own defenses. And for that, unfortunately, you'll need the diamond keys. A problem, certainly, but one I'm sure you can overcome. Perhaps another prince will be willing to help you. I leave the details of that to you. Just remember this favor I have provided when you restore the tower and save your beloved Nirn. I'm sure something of value will suggest itself when the time is right. I promise that whatever I ask for as compensation, it will not unduly cost you. Anyway, no more than you can afford. On that, you have my word.
No, I gotta get out of this dialogue. You're killing my frames, my dude. Oh my god. Oh god. What the heck? Okay, so let's check something really quick. What are we looking at? Multi-threaded renderings off. And I am in full screen. Ah. I'm gonna grab the key, and then I'm going to probably swap games, because it's getting out of hand. This is getting out of hand. I'm gonna need to see if it continues to do this with a different game, or if I'm just, or if ESO's being weird for some reason. I can Google specifically ESO and OBS if I continue to have problems with it. But any rectification of the issue would probably be strictly between streams. Otherwise you can't alter a lot. God, you guys are annoying. Fields of Regret safe box. Neat.
Can you hear me? I have troubling news.
Of course, it's always troubling news.
The Golden Knight has taken matters into his own hands. He set Lathan free and returned with him to Somerset. Who knows what all that time in Meridia's realm did to Darian's mind? He couldn't have gotten off the island without Lathan's help, and Lathan needed his assistance to circumvent the wards placed upon him. I need you to find out what they're up to. I sense Darian in Somerset's northwest region, but Lathan's magic prevents me from identifying a more precise location. Please, I need your help. The Resolute diamonds are proving more difficult to unravel than I imagined, and there's no one else. I'll find you as soon as the diamond keys are ready to use.
What quest? What else? What other quest has you going here? Because like there was that big like depiction of Warden of something, and there is no quest for that. It's just there for effect, which would be awesome. But I don't know if that's the case. That's how other people approaching it like it was important. I'll keep it in mind. Okay, good thing I got the Lilindril Way Shrine. But again, I'm just gonna put me at the Way Shrine, and then we're gonna have to run some tests. I'm trying to figure out what's going on here. What could it be? Okay, that's it shutting down. It's gonna take a second, but that's not even my software. That's just ESO. Okay. Let's do properties. No, it's all right. Everything that it's saying is right. I can put filters on? That's interesting, but I don't have any filters on. Okay. Gonna look at the log files for today. And the log files say stuff I can't understand. At least I'm honest. Let's move this over here and then move me to kind of fit in there. There, that works. And now, okay, so I'm going to be swapping games. I'm going to be doing a test for Overwatch. So I'm going to put Overwatch on. Thank you guys so much for watching the ESO portion of the stream. I'm going to direct you to an ESO streamer. If one, hey, Carrie, do you go live? You said at 2? It's going to be in a couple hours because you're Eastern time, right? It's going to be like an hour and 20. So for right now, I'll direct you guys to... There's a lot of options today. Let's do Chia Masu. I'm going to do exclamation point, shout out, Chia Masu. That should work. Alright, now I'm going to... I have to do this because I don't know how to do this in OBS yet, so I'm going to have to do it myself. Stream manager. Stream info. What the frick? Wait, what? How did my Twitch URL get in my title? God, this whole thing's so weird. I'm having to deal with this all new setup, right? I have to use the stream manager. Something must have just gone wrong. I'm not using my usual method, and I must have made a mistake. How did that happen? That's odd. I was in a hurry. Okay. So let's give it a shot. Yeah, my title just has my URL in it. Like, why? Why even? What the heck? Looks so weird. I made a mistake there. I hate this whole thing, man. I'm so angry. I wish I could just have what I always have. Just doesn't want to behave. Alright, so here's... You think this would be a lot more taxing, right? So let's see if it is.
Someone needs to fill this saddle.
Game plays normally.
Double.
I play normally.
Too slow.
Triple kill.
Clean them up nice. You don't know when to quit. It's high noon.
Wait. There we go. I'm not noticing any issues here. At all. But we will give it a actual game to think about. But man, not even dropping nothing. Though the stream is way behind. Like way behind, I'll admit. I don't know what to do about that.
Arriving at Antarctic Peninsula. Prepare for battle.
Portal Don's a cool username.
Select your hero.
Lobotomy.
We're here to be heard.
My memories from before the awakening are blurry, like a fading dream. But I do remember some things.
What do you remember? I mean, so far it's looking completely smooth. Completely smooth. This is weird. Overwatch is actually handling itself better than ESO. Like, what?
Round 1. Capture the objective.
I don't want out to alter things
so
in
ready
ESO.
for this.
It worked fine yesterday. Action. Again, she got too excited. Okay, we're good.
Extra support.
Louder this time.
Let's wipe them out!
I feel this in my bones.
Hello. Ow. Where did that come from? Seriously, where'd that come from? Where's Yana? Echo couldn't. Echo was attacked by the Samba. I couldn't get to her. Not so sure about that one. I really don't know about that one, but we should really use it to get effective against the Erased because we probably got Terror Surge. Okay, we're gonna move. We're gonna move. No. Oh, I should have done that. I was like, no, there's a Terror Surge and Coalescence. I'm not gonna be able to do this, and I tried.
You know, it's not always going to be a top hit.
We are outnumbered. Be cautious.
Yeah, let's hold on.
Group up.
Don't go in there.
I am under attack.
No.
That's these healing waves.
I didn't realize that he survived the attack.
You want that louder?
Yeah, you are food for the Sandra.
Keep it up, everyone. I'm feeling good.
Damn, I'm doing so much healing. I'm sure that Transcendence helped a lot. But man, I wish we had that transfer to the Coalescence and the Terror Surge. Whoa! There's no way she was gonna end it. Keeping Genji company as he blades. Good turn. We're still ahead. And I'm halfway to Sound Barrier.
My ultimate is charging.
Hello.
That's Zen skin.
Hiya.
The enemy is here. Gotta go.
Okay, I've got nothing. Yeah, she was kind of by herself. Thank you. Ah, nice. I still haven't touched the ground yet. There we go.
Score 1-0.
It looks pretty smooth to me. Even with everything going on.
We will be the lightning that rides the storm.
I'm gonna need to look up specifically ESO's effects on OBS, and hopefully whatever changes I have to make don't mess with Overwatch.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 2. Capture the objective.
Catch these healing waves.
Scaling up.
Go, 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 go. Nice. Take down. I've got to present somehow. Let's not get too aggro. They've got a brig. So, and if Genji's caught out there with the brig, you know, and he doesn't have a support, or heck, even if he does, he's pretty vulnerable. Hold on. There's a. I didn't catch her in time. Let's go. Come on. Ow, my face. Almost there, got it. He's like, I am healed. I'm healed. I can't believe it. Okay, so I'm gonna be saving this for probably Blizzard, maybe maybe Coalescence. Blizzard and Coalescence is really what I'd like to save this for.
Oh yeah, move it. I feel this in my bones. You can't outrun the fire, Speedy. Let's get loud.
Haha, I have no idea how I did that.
Let's do it fast.
Oof. We've got a Hanzo now, so I could also look out for dragons, I guess, if that becomes a problem. Terra Surge, maybe? No Terra Surge. Coalescence. Okay, we're going to be using Transcendence on the Coalescence. They are going to have Blizzard. They didn't touch.
Victory.
Oh, you know, they probably set up the wall for the Blizz? I don't know. Like, I don't know why they didn't touch. I feel like they totally could have. Huh.
Play
Okay.
of the game.
Good job, Zen. Hmm. Try to check the new tier. We have Hackles Up, which looks really cool with the skin. Victory Pose. You've got this with the spray. Now I'm really trying to save up the credits for like skins. Best. Oh, I can't equip it yet because I don't have it. Victory Pose. What is this? Oh, it's a souvenir. Okay. Name card. That's actually a pretty sweet name card.
The galaxy will tremble before us.
And here's the skin at the end of the tier. Because like each tier has like a cool skin at the end of it. So it's like every 10 you make, you get a cool skin. Which is pretty fair. Look how wobbly these are. Put a lot of work into that one. They're taking away Lifeweaver's parting gift. You know, he only had it for a short time, and they're already taking it away. I don't know why they're not just setting it up so only allies can use it. They're just getting rid of it completely. It's odd. Just let allies use it.
Arriving at Colosseo.
You know, it's like allies can't get killed by death mines, so it's kind of the same vibe.
We will have peace at any cost.
Just one more mission.
Just the one. I love the very peaceful music.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Objective unlocks in 30 seconds.
Teleporter taking shape.
I should have used the teleporter, I just didn't know where it was. Here it goes.
I will give you shelter.
Oh god. Let's see if I can just kind of... Ah, I think I hit her, I think I hit her. I will speak to you in the language you understand. Thank you. Come on. Ow, 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 ow. Taylor. It's time to go after our Genji. Dang it. The life grip. Man. I'm doing a lot of damage.
I will break before I yield.
We're still winning though for right now.
Reality bends to my will.
They have behind us. Ah! She tried to squish me! She tried to squish me! Oh god. No! I didn't. I guess I could have. I guess I could have undone this form and then dropped the shield. I was supposed to be thinking. I was thinking like I'm helpless, but I was not. My bad.
Evidence of my success.
Nice job.
I am on my way. Let's get going. My ultimate ability is ready.
Destroyed. Oh god. Okay, that's gotta go away immediately. And actually didn't know it had like a crack animation. Or like a texture. Crap. No. Wait, actually no. Yes. I could use Annihilation, but there's like no one around. It would go away immediately. So they need to crowd around me if I want to use it. This thing's got range, you might want to look out. Have we got a fire? Oh god, okay. Here it goes, here it goes. No, they're all scattered now. I'm gonna get stuck if I'm not careful. Alright, let's go.
Scorching fire.
Ah! It was going too well. Oh god. Nope, don't shield. Smash. If only that neck moves faster.
You too, brother.
Oh, he says you too, brother, because I got killed by Zen. You too, brother. Et tu, brute.
You are safe with me.
Nice. Not good. Not good, actually. Not good. Not good enough. Bye. Good job from
Peace
Zen.
be upon you.
Greetings.
Forward spawn activated.
Death is musical.
They might have bomb already. I don't know. Probably should have backed up. We're going Torb to deal with the Farah, I'm guessing.
For a war won.
We're outnumbered.
Justice is it demands sacrifice. You are safe with me.
God damn it. I'm so ready. I'm so ready. I'm so ready. I have the healer. I have the healer. I'm so ready. I'm so ready. Here he goes. Get rid of the trap. Let's go. Like, damn it. They moved me. There's the transcendence zone. That is where everything went wrong. I was hoping that they wouldn't have trans, or they wouldn't use it in time, but they did, which is really unfortunate.
Clever tactics. Finally. You are. Thank you. Take
The enemy stirs. We must halt.
Oh gosh, oh gosh, oh gosh.
Unacceptable.
I'm totally sandwiched. I'm totally sandwiched. Got her. Okay, I should be able to kill this time. If I can't, I am an embarrassment. Yeah, she knows it's time to get out of there. And the Farah says it's time to come in. We need to get her.
60 seconds.
Nice shot.
Put them in the ground.
She's so close to going down. Oh my gosh, she's so weak. Damn it. That is very irritating. God! They're hitting me with like the tire and the barrage. It's like everything all at once on me. They do not like me.
I am not beaten yet.
My mitigated damage probably went like way up for a second before I died.
Assault the defenses.
Protect or what?
What?
10
Oh.
seconds remaining.
Well, they're taking it quite a ways.
Unacceptable.
Overtime.
Take everything
Okay, they still have butt scratch to do. They haven't done it yet. Here we go. Do we have Transcendence for it? They do. They still lost his soul. I gotta pretend like I didn't see that, Ash.
Their confidence will be there on
Zooted. Oh, dude, no way! Come on, let's take care of the rest of them. I'm coming. She's my first target. Thank you, Zen.
Victory.
Yeah, man. Good Zen. Are we gonna have another play of the game by a Zen?
Play of the game.
Okay, well now he's just being toxic.
Welcome to Blizzard World. Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
Not Southern.
Just in case. I will not leave a broken world behind.
Greetings.
I know that look. Mending an old wound.
I wronged someone dear to me. The path to redemption is trying.
It's not pleasant. But you'll see, it was worth it in the end.
I hope so.
Attack commencing. Capture objective.
Wow, they are immediate and direct.
I am
Oh man, she is so weak. No! No, I need to reload! Oh, there he goes. Here he goes. It's an interesting first fight. Wait. Nothing. It doesn't make much sense to toss it into dragon. Oh god. He says Zold's ready.
Oh, let's break it.
Oh my god, 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 oh my god. Apparently we're moving it. Yeah. We got totally split up. We moved forward, and the enemy team was already in our flanks because we moved past them, and so therefore we had like 2 people who were being attacked, and then we had people who were being attacked on point. We were completely split up. Come on, don't die! Don't die! Come on, don't die!
My ultimate is ready. Get in there.
That's what we can do here. All right.
You're powered up. Get in there.
We're just waiting, I guess. Yeah, all of the nano was wasted. All of it was wasted. He used dash and then I nanoed, so he didn't have anything to follow up with. That's my fault. Okay. I should make a mental note not to do that again.
We've got trouble. Check it out.
Hi. Okay. Jesus Christ, guys. We have the point. You're just going to show up here in a second.
أنا محدش يقدر عليا.
Lucio.
No monkey business. This is my favorite part.
He says he starts dancing. Heyo! That is a support kill right before the fight starts. Wait for fortify to wear off. Wait for it to wear off. Come on, got it less than time. Go back. No. Okay, we made it. I was really tempted to give it to Lucio to keep him alive. He was really suffering.
Enemies detected. It's nothing personal, I promise.
Look at this payload go!
Con Cyclops again, and see what happens.
I've got a ball.
Getting drowsy? Go for your wound.
Holy shit. Do we have a sound barrier that we want to use? He didn't, though.
EMP activated.
I don't really think that was a great idea. There wasn't anyone to follow up. It was just kind of toss the EMP in there. It's like, well, what's gonna happen after that, right? Like, where's? I mean, our tank was probably should have been here. He's still sitting there at spawn. I don't know why. Is he gonna swap? Oh my God, they're talking. Communicating.
Taking care of you.
Oh, let's break it.
Close your eyes.
Oh, wasted nano. So did he say Otto would be proud? I'm right here. I'm right here, man. That's on.
Get in there.
They've got a. Sorry, I thought Sea Echo was a great thing. Reaper for a second. Missed. Shit. Oh God, that hurts. That hurts, man. haven't died in a while.
I'm here. Keep fighting.
The payload is approaching its destination.
What? Didn't give him many heals. It's not splash radius, I guess?
I've got you.
Dang.
Play of the game.
Yeah, this was when we got split up. I was just saying, I just wasn't much I could do. Ah man, I did pretty well though.
Now traveling to Busan. Only in unity will we find strength.
Oh. 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 Oh.
Life protects life.
Oh. Oh my god. Okay, can I have something? Oh my god, the light trip was good. No, 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 no. Man.
Play of the game.
Oh, he tried to dodge that. He's like, I'll just take this. I hope they don't take away the fact that the enemy can use the flower. I think that was just pretty interesting. Can I have DPS this time, please?
Welcome to Esperanza.
Another day, another battlefield.
Are you, on average, more mechanical or more human?
On average.
Why?
Trying to figure out whether to scrap you for parts.
Consider the railgun before you decide. 5, 4, 3, 2,
Murphy.
1.
What? Wait, isn't that her dog? She said Murphy down. Isn't Murphy her dog? Did you bring your dog into an active war zone, man? I bring my pets along with me questing on ESO, so I guess I can't touch.
Someone has to keep you alive.
Heyo. Oh.
Pushing the barricade.
If I ever saw one.
Now that is funny.
We're in the lead. Keep it up.
I'm the bait. Is the bait supposed to die?
Not every day gives you a second chance.
I'm sorry, that was dumb of me. I should have like pulse healed or something. I underestimated the Genji. His name is Genji. He's got Genji's Peace as his
Get into the field.
title. Good God!
Let them catch up to us.
Never mind. This is going the exact. Oh man, they swapped tanks too. No.
That could have gone better.
Wow. It's amazing how things can just turn around so quick. Ugh, so quick.
They've moved ahead of us.
Yeah, it's my fault. Genji though. Holy shit. No way! Right as I was gonna drop a field, man. Right as I was gonna drop the field. The Genji was taken up on the rampage though. So now they're advancing. Support
That
also
wasn't
taken
my
out.
best shot. Release me! I'm reloading. Give me a second.
Outnumbered. They've finally got a fair fight.
No!
Took my robot, did they? Bad move.
The Genji's gonna kill me in a second. In a second. I'm not gonna have much time to...
Robot's mine.
Dramatic cut off. I think we've got this.
Honestly, you sound.
Okay. I didn't know there was an Ash even there.
It's go time. Your team is good.
Let's
Stay
bring it
near the
home,
immortality
people.
field.
Stick with the
You are completely healed.
Come on. You guys are everywhere. What is this, Halo?
Hi there.
Keep pushing for the lead.
We are completely tied.
Keep it up.
Completely. Res was success. Res was on the Genji too. Where's the Ash? Okay, we're in the lead. We're in the lead. Ult is ready. You ready? You ready? Here we go.
Let's take him to the wasteland.
I don't have intelligence go for that, but
Pushing the barricade. Get in here.
thank you.
Stay inside the field.
Oof. I saved a life.
You are completely healed.
Oh god, I thought there was a... Are we gonna try to melt them? Okay. I'm not surprised that we're gonna lose this fight, that's okay. Play the game potentially? From one of them. But TPS got 2 kills each with their ultimates. Tank is still holding on.
Tout le temps ça va finir? Bien espoir.
I'm halfway to ult.
Amplification matrix charging.
Join me. Hi.
What's up?
Neither will I. Konnichiwa.
Forward spawn.
Who wants to be
My ultimate is ready. Join me.
over there?
Pulse heal is already out. Sorry, it's really chasing me down.
Step right up.
Oh, they're ahead. Good eye.
Guess not.
Over there.
Totally missed him. Completely lost track of where the bot was for a second.
New again.
Alright, we're in a good position.
Bad guy.
Let's take him to the wasteland.
Not sure who that got. Mercy. It got Mercy. Potentially grab. Potentially grab. I'm gonna hold on to immortality. No. Yeah, and there's the grab. Got a support. I think the fight was won already though.
Another go, maybe.
They took the robot. Let's fix that. I'm here. Hey there.
Hello.
Good to see you.
Who wants to be immortal?
What's this about?
Did she say what's this about?
Hi.
What's this about?
A complete recovery. Let them up. Nice execution.
Come on. Come on. Just a bit more. Just a bit more. Okay, no, we're fucked. That's probably played the game right there, actually. Yeah. So vulnerable. We're all so vulnerable.
They took the robot.
Okay. Not good for us.
Team kill.
Where's my backup?
They're pushing the barricade.
2 minutes remaining.
What?
You're completely healed.
We're not really in a good place. We've got Rush coming up.
They're catching up. Stop them.
Genji is down. They tried to put in a res because the Mercy's really been pocketing him the entire game. So instantly as soon as he went down, she tried to res, was taken out in the ensuing carnage. So I don't have that. And I think they also lost. They also tank.
Who wants to be immortal?
She ain't.
Let's take him to the wasteland. Let the Kitsune guide you.
There's a mortality field that you can use. Potentially play the game by our junk. Or queen. Let's just finish this. Okay.
Look at that push.
A little medicine goes
Okay.
a long way.
You've got... Whoa my god. Whoa my god. My latency just went way up for a second. Holy shit. Holy shit. That was so weird. I went to like 400, 500 ping. I think that was stupid. Is my stream still live? That was so
Clock's
weird.
ticking. Push the offensive.
That felt so uncomfortable.
10 seconds remaining.
I'm gonna need to check.
Good eye. Hey.
What's up?
Forward spawn loss.
Hey there.
Overtime.
Last chance to stop that robot.
Stay inside, please.
knows who to target. Wait. No, this is getting out of control. This is getting very out of control. This is not good. This is not good.
Let's get you all dead. Let them up.
You're totally out of the healing range, bro. They lost the heal? I don't have anything for that. Outside of the base heal? Like Genji's gotta go. You didn't touch. Okay.
Play of the game.
GG. This Genji though, man. He really had that help from the Mercy. Going to charge.
Welcome to Junkertown.
Did I do good?
Play of the game.
How'd I do? What role was I even? I can't even tell. I even get a little bit of EXP just for my wasted time. God damn. People are just freaking like, just stay, you coward.
Traveling to Dorado. Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
This is a Weaver.
Spend every moment growing into who you truly are.
Our mission awaits us.
Need healing. There is always room for improvement. Make your preparations. Careful research is effective research.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commences.
Founding forth.
Escort the payload.
You're blossoming.
Barrier is splintering. Barrier has fallen.
Oh, I thought it said more okay.
I got the payload. Let's roll. Barrier is nearly smashed.
Cannot wait until they change them up.
That should do it. Windward.
Oh god. Get over here. You can thank me.
The barrier is weakened. Barrier has been overwhelmed. Enemies are moving.
A little care always helps.
Barrier initialized. Let's roll out.
Gotcha. Goodness, that thing travels. a big target for Mara.
Enemy here.
I mean, I'm sure I could do something about her, but... no! The car, you got stuck on a car? Bro, what? Oh, come on, man. I wonder how much healing does that do? Does that actually do?
It's not embarrassing if you're shameless.
Use thorns to take out the thorns.
A touch of regrowth.
The barrier cannot withstand my fall. My barrier is
I should have used ult. I should have used ult. I'm just not in the right element for this character yet. I should have done that though. I wonder if I could have done that fast enough.
I walked into that one.
No one can hide from my sight.
Baptiste here. You are completely healed.
Okay, you guys ready?
Bad guys. Take them out.
The warmth of firelight.
What the heck?
Life protects life.
I was spamming it. It wasn't happening. I was like literally spamming to have it happen. It just wasn't happening. Fuck.
A pleasure.
I should have used the flower. God.
Soldier 76.
I was pressing it, and then I was pressing like I was spamming at the ground for it to spawn. It just wasn't there, so I was just staring. So weird.
You know going.
From the lag?
Barrier is nearly spent. Barrier unsuccessful. I've got hands.
The whole taking care of Farah thing is not going as well as I'm sure a lot of us would have hoped.
What is that melody?
No, it didn't just happen.
60 seconds remaining.
Ah, a familiar sting of failure.
Wait, see, we're going two hit scans to take care of Farah, and she's still not dying.
A revelation was within my reach.
She's still not dying.
Payload in motion stays in motion.
That should do it.
I'm sorry, did you voluntarily just jump back down into the blizzard, my dude? Awesome.
สงสัยต้องลองวิธีอื่นละ
We literally have 10 seconds.
10 seconds remaining.
Objective's lost if we don't get a move on. No progress on the payload.
Right?
Impressible.
I should have expected that. Wow, okay. That was not a good game. But I'm gonna say it anyway. Because, it's good sportsmanship or something.
Play of the game.
Not too surprised.
Justice reigns from above.
Arriving at Watchpoint Gibraltar.
Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
There's a no. I'm gonna go Weaver. There's a lot of vertical portions on this map.
Spend every moment growing into who you truly are. This should be fun.
Up and away.
Going up. Why does your face look so familiar?
There's a price on my head in 17 countries. I'm hoping for an even 20.
Yeah, that's it.
Watch here. Looks like I'm going to be in the air. So hard to meet me on the ground.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming.
Enemy seen.
Stop the payload.
No, dude, that's my own frames. Who's our tank? I need to learn to start asking these questions. Wow.
I've given up that. Lovely. Thank you.
Tank, please. Oh my god, how are we holding on this long?
Some healing?
Damn, that does trace pretty well.
Need a lift? But you.
Not the best positioning, I was just trying to get out of there. No, 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 no! God, the guy just took way too long to cover place.
Ah, Niran. Really?
Healthy body, healthy mind.
Windborn. Can't have it getting worse.
You're in a bad place. Mercy, get out of here. Use it. Says she jumped in a trap. Thanks. Good job.
Feeling better, I hope.
I was trying to get the Rhine. Sorry. Oh, good, he got res. I love this map. Ah, that can break you out of a trap? Sweet. I didn't know that. It was like a little test. That paid off.
My skills are improving.
I can keep you safe.
Bounding forth.
Stay frosty.
Well, no. Okay, yeah, so we gotta do something about that. And they are. I don't know if I saved the Rhine with that, but he says I'm so sorry. I'm just like, he was pulled into nothingness because I was dead.
My ultimate is ready.
He's like, I'm
Go.
sorry.
I'll be watching over you.
Dang it. Fine, we're gonna do it. Oh, she's gonna res. She's gonna res him? She gonna res him?
Life protects life.
Oh, wait, no. She's not. Oh. Wait, what? Oh, we have an Echo. It's like, why do we have a Diva? This doesn't make any sense. I was so confused. I was like, what is happening? I completely forgot. I didn't know we had an Echo. I was like, how do we have a Diva and a Rhyme? What is happening in my life?
Basic biology.
I don't think it happens anymore.
A pleasure.
Irrepressible.
So yeah, his dash is going to be moved to double jump, and his flower is going to be moved to his right click. No, sorry, his flower is going to be moved to shift. Life grip is going to stay the same. Hardening gift is going to be taken away. Damage is going to be right click and healing is left, I believe. Not good. I was trying to see if I could heal whoever that was behind me, but they just were hanging out behind the wall. Yeah, that was not good.
Rather lonely here.
Losing now would be such a shame.
In the flow.
Enhancing your strength.
He's like, I gotta get out of here. Oh shit. Internet dropped. Blame me. No.
สงสัยต้องลองวิธีอื่นละ
Irrepressible. That should do it.
Totally gonna touch. We're totally gonna touch. Here we go. Oh my god. Oh my god. No! No, the tree's been hacked! The tree's been hacked! The tree is gone! Oh no, man. That sucks so much. Someone knows what's up. I hate her so much.
Heroes never die.
Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I wish I could life grip myself. Oh god, well, we just Or not. How did you do that?
Done better.
Nice, crazy heals from the Mercy.
I have you. Life from life.
Don't have a mouse. Nice. Here we go.
Life protects life.
I hit my life. Tree's down. No, tree survived. Tree survived. It's still alive. Yeah, I'm down. Yeah, we can finish this here. I think Diva says try again. This is funny. I know she says that when she matrixes it. Pretty sweet.
Play of the game.
Not surprised. He doesn't even use his tire here. Makes this pretty complicated to say. Oh wow, actual skill. Actual actual skill in a Junkrat play of the game. I will remember that.
Now arriving at the Shambhali Monastery. Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
Yeah, we can do this.
Why seek answers when we do not know the question?
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commencing. Escort the payload.
Actuating the barrier. Collapsing. Payload progresses.
I had no
They have a Sim. Check turrets on every side.
Barrier is splintering.
I'm just gonna beat up my shield. Okay. This thing plays the pull on me. Fuck. Come on. No! Can't believe she got away. She's got some serious plot on her. Right. That's so bad. My brain's like in Ramatra mode, I think.
The barrier cannot withstand much more.
Oh no! Dang it. Okay, hold on. Go down DPS. I think I had a bit of a sleep start. Getting kind of drowsy. Interesting that he decided to do that. He might have gotten our mercy, but we just hit the point, so yeah.
Payload progresses. Barrier has fallen. Bad guys. Heads up.
No. Well, I was trying to absorb. Play the game by seeds, which means that everyone's gonna have to see me try to absorb the beams, which is gonna be fantastic. I love my life. I mostly do that just in case people have an alternate form of fire that they're giving me additional damage, and so I'm absorbing. Like say, I don't know, an orb's coming my way or something. It's like, okay, well that won't give me any additional damage. I'm only dealing with the beam, but the beam's more than enough. They might be able to sleep me. Fucking shit. damn it. Yeah, well, you know what? It's really worth it. This chunk knows how to choose his target. I was trapped and he did it perfectly, so he knew he had the first thing. Okay, cool. Hi, leave me alone, please. Please? Okay.
Through hardships to the
Clear
stars.
path for the payload.
Right.
Heroes never die.
Meteor strike.
Reinforce the payload.
Try to remain aware of your surroundings.
The way that he's like, try to be aware of your surroundings.
What's the holdup? Get that thing.
Hello there.
A payload in motion.
Oh boy, we need to go now.
Accepting a number of circumstances, of course.
There she goes. They might try to res her. They're just doing Godfrey, and I saw her going this direction, so she might be coming up through this way. And I'll do this. Oh, no, I did it while I wasn't moving. Not really good at this. God, I hate you, Seth. Get out of here. I am at 1. I am at 1. No. I am at 1. Oh my god, my shield.
Together.
No! I need heals. No! Literally the entire team was against me.
A revelation was within my reach. Actuating the barrier.
That's the thing. I don't even know where he was.
60 seconds remaining.
Hello.
Heroes never die.
I guess I should have put my shield away. Maybe I should have gone Diva. Winston still has a shield, but I think it would better take care of the turrets. Oh my god, are you serious? No.
I will not let you go.
10 seconds remaining.
Victory slipping away.
Plot twist.
You just needed to push.
Hold me down.
Perfect. We don't need her. Are you shitting me, man?
The payload moves.
We can do this. We can do this. We're in a good place to do this. Doom, however, he also is pretty good at pushing people around. We made it good. It was good to touch while he was asleep. We might as well have been dead at that point. My fault. I should have rolled that. We're going to be entering the open air, which is going to be not as good for Symmetra, I think, to get the whole thing.
Return to me. Barrier is splintering.
Nice shot.
Look, the experiment is ready. Time for a graphitic flux. Actuating the barrier.
Where does she have those turrets? We gotta find them.
The barrier, my barrier is gone. Payload in motion. Stay.
Gotcha.
Potential. Oi.
That was an ending right there. Oof.
Play of the game.
Man, I know what my highlight's gonna be at least. No, actually that was pretty good. That was pretty good. Amateur player. Nice. I like being called that. That is what I enjoy being called, yes. See, I don't know why it becomes daytime when he does that. You think you'd prefer like a spacey background, like him being on the moon, so you have like birds chirping, the flowers blooming. Wow. Okay, so I did get the souvenir and the credits. So it's 200 credits. Victory pose as well. I recently changed your victory pose, but I think I like this one better. For those 3 Ash Play the games that I get. So yeah, last time I just went like through the entire battle pass and like looked over everything. Now I think I'm just gonna kind of do it like a bite at a time. So I just have something cool to look forward to. Be like, okay, so here's the new tier. I don't know if I did. Was there a SIG highlight there? There better be. Oh my goodness gracious. The way I thought. Thought I probably shouldn't have been Sigma. I don't know.
Round of healing. We're not all cut out for the trenches.
Okay, yeah, there was a Sigma one.
As I have.
So is the Annihilation.
My apologies.
Like, I'm sorry. I'm sorry it had to be this way. And let's see what it chose. I kind of thought the ending was cool, but I don't think... I mean, like, the stuff that I did might have been a little bit too mechanic focused, not really what a player game would pick up on. Well, okay, well, it is this. It is this at the end. I guess it was all the damage that is...
Potential.
Okay. I guess I did do a lot more damage than I thought I did there. It was a pretty good Velux. I mean, that sim was so annoying. And me having my shield out, you know, was necessary, but she took advantage of that. So let me show you guys really quick what's going to be going away for, I don't know when these one of these new changes are coming through for Lifeweaver. But so yeah, basically, as I said before, they're gonna be changing, like, you can now currently swap between these, like you can actively just watch it swap, but it's gonna be where it's like, I think it's gonna be right click does the heal. There's no one to heal right now, so let's see, like, does he always, does he start out damaged? Why is he damaged? That was weird. But yeah, you can heal like that, and then it's going to be like, I guess, from what I understand, right click is going to be immediately doing damage instead of tossing out a flower. Tossing out flower is going to be moved to shift. Right now shift is the dash, which is going to be moved to double jump. It's probably going to be more fluid because it's going to be just like Hanzo for people who are familiar with that hero. And for, also you can destroy the flower upon choice, which I haven't really done. And I didn't really pay attention to the fact that you could do that until recently. Life grip is probably going to be unaffected. But yeah, so here's what they're going to be getting rid of. Completely. I'm going to need to die first. I actually don't know if I can die fast enough. Yeah, I can die fast enough. See, I drop a thing. You see that? That is called Parting Gift. I don't know how much healing it drops, but it drops healing for both enemies and allies, depending on who touches it. Apparently, you know, people notice that enemies end up grabbing it more than allies because enemies are tracking where Lifeweaver is, you know, and when they kill Lifeweaver with a melee or what have you, they're probably going to be right there to pick it up. So it's pretty much more beneficial for the enemy than the allies. However, I don't know why they don't just make it so that only allies can touch it. I just think that makes sense.
In the face. Life protects life.
That's what I'm looking forward to these changes. Don't know when they come through. They're also going to be changing other things like how much healing he outputs. And I think they're going to change how much healing his ultimate outputs as well, in a good way. I think they're both buffs. They're going to be lessening spread for his primary fire, I think, or secondary. Even though I feel like it's in a pretty good spot, to be honest. I feel like it's in a really good spot. I don't know if it really lessens spread.
Safety in numbers. Feeling better.
That's what they said. So that'll be fun.
Time for spring.
I get it, spring. It's funny. Usually when a new character comes out, they have to, like, nerf the character, you know, significantly. Now they're doing, like, they're like, the character's not good enough, so it's like, we gotta change controls, we gotta change, you know, like, we gotta buff his healing. I don't really know if he got any nerf, like, anywhere. Okay, so I'm going to need to look into ESO and OBS and how they work together, because it looks like it's probably ESO's problem, which makes sense, judging by how it was weird, really freaking out when, like, we were doing dialogue and stuff, so I don't know why it is. I'm going to have to look into it. I mean, there's all kinds of people who stream ESO. Hopefully they can help. With OBS, I mean. Come on. Come on. There we go. Okay. So let's see. Who is live right now? I mentioned Shimasu earlier. I don't know if she's still live. She is. So we'll go to Chiamisu. Thank you so much for being here. It's appreciated. I will probably see you at like maybe 9. It might be, it'll probably be 9. I mean, maybe 7. We'll see. 7 p.m. Central. Because Mom and Dad are going to be back. And so we're going to be back playing with parents. Doing ESO stuffs and maybe like Sea of Thieves or Minecraft or something. Like we did last time, starting at 7, you know. So like if you see a notification on my Twitter where it's like gone live with Minecraft or gone live with Sea of Thieves or something, that's like what we do sometimes for like an hour or two before we move on to ESO, but we will always do ESO if I can help it. Oh wait, hold on. I said Chiamasu, didn't I? Do I want to do Chiamasu or Kiri? Because Kiri's live. I shouted out Chiamasu earlier, so I'm gonna go to Kiri because I want to support Kiri. You know, he's new to ESO. I'm gonna shout out Chiamasu again for anyone that wants to check her out. And I'm going to raid Kiri, and this time I'm prepared. This time I have the thing. Right? Yeah, there we go. See? Professional. I've got it all set up. Anyways, thank you guys so much for watching. It's appreciated. I will see you next time.